And I think we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Cobblemon Frontiers. Today we're going to be doing a live stream about going and making a Apricorn farm slash factory, and then also revamping our little base here, either making it bigger or just decorating it, improving it. And that's the goal for today's episode slash live stream, because I'm going to be recording this for a video later on. And yeah, so let's start by actually doing a video intro. Or, no, I'll probably do a custom video intro, so we can just do a live stream. So let's go back to first person. And as you can see, I did a little bit of work. I also set up this because we're going to need this by the end of the episode, or like live stream in our case. We're going to need ender pearls, and these Pokemon right here drop ender pearls. And as you can see, they have hoppers underneath them. And you may be wondering what's keeping them there. Well, I worked a little bit off live stream and created these. These are called Pokemon fences, and they basically block Pokemon from walking through them. Players can walk through them, no problem, but Pokemon cannot. And they're easily made, or easily maybe, but I think I can show you how to craft them. Oh yeah, I remember that you can't type that in there. Where are they at? I have a thing in my way. I have live chat down here now, so I can barely see like stuff. Yeah, amethyst and iron nuggets. Not that hard to make. So I wish I had a better spot for live chat, and I accidentally just closed out live chat. So I have to fix that real quick. One moment. Should be a quick fix. New window. Oh, I gotta resize it and everything. That's fun. Always on top. Bring you back down to the corner. There you go. It's honestly probably better at that size, yeah. Okay. I just gotta remember if I click on it to click onto the game before I click exit. Okay. So, yeah, let me just delete all this, because you guys can't see it. I made sure it was on screen. And we're going to use the sky tumblestone that I gathered from that one building for the house. But right now, yeah, we just need to collect resources. So what we're going to need today is we're going to need botany hopper pots, which we need terracotta. And the easiest way I know how to get terracotta is to go and find a mesa biome. And then we need like drawers, we need like the configuring stuff for the drawers, and then compact drawers would be nice too for later on. They're not crucial for right now. And then the cables and everything to connect everything to the system. And then the infuser I added to the mod pack. I added some things to the mod pack, such as the infuser. Hopefully you can't hear that loud chainsaw or whatever's in the background, because they're doing something outside. The ring of repair and repair talisman. And then you can combine it into this, and you can craft these up. I'd say simple, but I don't know if I have that amount of iron, especially for what we're going to be doing today. Oops, dropped my sword. But yeah, I got a enchantment table because I used a diamond shovel to clear out a little bit of the land, place a little bit of dirt around. Hopefully it's not too laggy. I'm going to be testing out with fancy leaves, but I might turn them down. I don't know. But yeah, I got the land smoothed out a little, trim that up, because I might turn this into something. I don't know just yet. I'm trying to figure out where I want to build the factory in the first place. And I have a little bit of a reference photo that I want to use for the factory, which I'll show that right now. That was for the video. I can cut this part out, but yeah, that's just for the video later on. So yeah, that's my idea for the factory. It's going to be granite with a little bit deep slate as the roof, and it looks like stripped wood. So I need quite a bit of resources. And I know there's a mine over here, but first off, I might repair my diamond pickaxe real quick. And I might also try to enchant it. Wait, can't we craft the infuser? What's the... Oh, we just need the enchantment table. Might as well, you know? Because we should might as, like, craft this up and make, like, a little area for the enchanting setup so that we can enchant our pickaxe once we fix it. Diamonds. Let's craft up this. There we go. Or fix that. I mean, not craft up this. But I'm going to go into options real quick and turn this back to fast. Because I have a feeling it is doing a little bit to the frame rate. So we can unbookmark this. And I also pinned up in the chat asking what your guys' favorite Pokemon is. Let me know down in the comments and we can talk about it. And I'll talk about my favorite Pokemon. But yeah. So what do we need? We need bookshelves. Which should be easy enough. I think that's how it goes, right? Or is it the other way? How many planks do we have? We have Apricorn planks, so let's see. No, it's the other way around. Okay, let me just fix this up. There we go. Only have enough for 5, but we should be able to make more. Apricorn. So let's do that. We should have... we'll do a little more. Why not? There we go. And now we should have enough planks to create the bookshelves. Just gotta grab them out and fill up these slots, and then... Nope, no shift. I don't want to create that many. How many do I need? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I think that's the right amount you need for a max setup, I think. Think so, right? We'll find out. But yeah, we have the infuser, which allows us to choose our enchantments that we want, and it doesn't use up lapis, so we don't gotta worry about lapis now. And it only shows 15, so we only need 15, honestly. Which, that's alright. I think 16 is because it is, like, OCD friendly. How many XP levels? Only 4? 7 now? Okay. That's doable. I got 97, so let's put breaking on there. Let's do smelting touch as well, if we can. Or maybe we just create it like god tier pickaxe. Let's see how many levels we can. Gonna waste 67 of them on a pickaxe. I think that's a good idea. Looks decent. Let's do it. Alright. So we got ourselves a max pickaxe, so that's good. And mending cannot be gotten out of this, no matter how you try. I already looked into it, and I just have to find a villager that trades mending, or go through a bunch of books on a regular enchanting table. And that doesn't sound like a fun stream, so we're not going to do it. Do want to get the iron brush out real quick and start brushing this gravel real quick, see if we get anything interesting out of it so I can clear it out of the way. Nothing so far. But what is this? Oh, Vivichoke seeds? Meh. I think I already have some of those. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that boosts the holder's special attack when hit by water type moves. Honestly, I don't know how that would be important. I would say Charizard, but I don't think he would survive a water hit, so it's like not really that great for him. Big Root, I think. Ooh, what is this? Oh, a Jaw Fossil. I think we have one, though, already. Any more suspicious gravel? No, so let's, oh yeah, you gotta shift while doing this. Let's see. Okay. Nothing so far. I'm watching my shovel's durability because I really do not want to break it. I don't think there's any more gravel, as I can see. So let's gather up the iron. Oh, there's one. Let's see what we get in here. It looks like an Everstone, maybe? Yep, an Everstone, I was right. Oh, there we go. Shift and break. We'll fix this up later, if anything. But let's shove all of this in our backpack. I actually need to go put that lapis back. Or I might as well just deposit whilst we're still near the house. How many ender pearls have you gotten us so far? 10. I did increase the drop rate of the pasture loot in the mod pack. Just because I felt like it was a little slow. But as a default mod, I'm going to leave it alone. And when I release the mod pack as an official mod pack, I'm going to probably leave it at what settings I have because people will probably enjoy it this way. So, yeah. Because we need granite, and we need terracotta, and we need, I believe, clay. No, we don't need clay. We already got enough pots, I think. So, oh, there's a abandoned mine shaft here. Oh, I guess I'm going down. It ain't a chainsaw out there. It's a guy on a motorbike or something. That's Oklahoma for you. Ooh, what I should have crafted is a excavator, so that we could easily mine up the granite instead of having to mine it one block at a time. It's mining pretty quickly. Let's place a block real quick and clear up that water. So yeah, this is the part where it's like I hope people join the chat because this is not going into the video. I'm cutting all of this out because nobody in a video is going to want to watch me gather granite. So this is a time if chat wants to speak to me, I'm all ears and willing to talk about any topic, gaming related, reselling related, being I'm the gaming reseller. And all topics are up for grabs, besides like religion and politics. So, but honestly, I can't even see how many people are in chat, if there's anybody in chat, or like watching the live stream. So, because all I could see is the YouTube chat, which I am going to be trying to set up Twitch chat, or I'm going to try to set up Twitch, because I realized YouTube isn't great at discoverability for live streams, while Twitch is. Or, no, wait. Might be vice versa. Might be the opposite way around. Yeah, I have a feeling it might be the opposite way around. So yeah, just gonna keep mining this granite. But I'm glad we leveled, like, enchanted the pickaxe, because imagine doing this with just a regular pickaxe. That would have taken forever. Mine up some of this gravel so that we can get to the granite and copper over here. Ooh. Oh, and also I crafted up a magnet. I forgot to mention that. So yeah. Makes it easier when mining and doing excavating. There we go. Break that, break that. I'll leave a little bit of granite back there because I don't want to get too nitpicky about it. Got a good bit of granite so far. Not bad. Oh, we should probably put our Pokeballs back there. Yep. There we go. Just in case we see a cool Pokemon we want to capture. Because that's the main reason I'm building a Apricorn farm. Is because we are running out of Pokeballs. We do have a decent amount in our bag, but even still, 3 Verdant balls, 5 quick balls, 7 great balls, and these 3 are not enough. So I'm like, probably should create an Apricorn farm, and if I'm going to create an Apricorn farm, I want to make it the best it can be. Not just some trees out in the orchard. You know, I'm still thinking about creating an orchard, because a factory doesn't look all that great, so I'm like, probably should make a orchard just as like a decorative option, and then build the factory as the logistical efficient source. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Oh, it would be nice to have that in my inventory though, but I guess I could replace the Pokedex for right now. Oh, there we go. Because yeah, the Pokedex, honestly, the Pokedex isn't really that important in Cobblemon. You could probably play the whole game without using the Pokedex. So yeah, it's like, yeah, it's nice, but... And I think Nightbot is working. I haven't tested it, but pretty sure he's working. Here, it, I guess. I don't think Nightbot has a proper pronoun. Oop, accidentally just kicked my desk. Man, having speech problems this morning. But honestly, not even just this morning, my whole life. Because I haven't told people on YouTube about this, but I did have speech problems back when I was a little kid. I had to go to speech therapy, and that's mostly due to the fact that when I was a baby, I had a, like, snake tongue, which is why I always say I sort of hiss, because my tongue had to be stitched back together, and, like, well, not back together, like, the end of the tongue was like a snake, and they had to stitch it together to make me stop hissing, like, on every word, because I would hiss on, like, one, or, like, just saying anything without S, I would hiss at everything, and it's like, that's not good for speech. So they're like, yeah, we gotta stitch that up and fix that before it becomes a real big problem. Okay, let's go down here. Ooh, I want that golden stuff though. Hopefully the live stream's doing all right, because I had trouble with it last time, but I figured I fixed it by increasing the allocated RAM on here. So hopefully I did. And we do need deep slate, which is what we're getting into, but I'm just double checking to see if there's anything else around here before I jump down here and start mining up all this granite and deep slate down here. Wish the pickaxe was a little faster. That's why I wish I would have crafted the excavator. I don't remember how expensive the excavator is. And vein mine doesn't work on granite. Only works on ores. But I do like this, smelt touch on the pickaxe, because that makes me not have to sit around and smelt ores no more, because off live stream I would log on and smelt up a bunch of ores and everything, and it got tiresome after a while. So it's like nice to have smelt touch on my pickaxe, so that when I'm mining I just get iron ingots and gold ingots and copper ingots and all that stuff. And the items, once my inventory fills, will start gathering around my feet, which will tell me to throw it in my backpack so that I don't lag up the server even more with a bunch of entities crowding me. Yeah. So, we got enough granite? Probably not. Probably honestly need a bunch more. I'm just going to throw everything in there and sort of get it out of my inventory. It's starting to turn nighttime, which isn't bad or good right now, because I learned there's no vanilla hostile mobs in the game except the mimic, and all Pokemon are neutral. Once you hit a Pokemon in this world, they do turn violent. So that is the only reason I crapped up a sword and I'm wearing armor, is because I hit a Tauros a while back and he absolutely wrecked me. I was not expecting him to actually fight back, and I just accidentally booped him, and he did not like that. Oh, there's Lapis too. It's a lot of XP's falling down there, but that's fine. Even though I do need to get my XP back up. But we do have the mod on here where we can collect XP by catching Pokemon and battling Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's just capturing Pokemon, but I don't fully remember. But the XP boost on my pickaxe will probably help out with that when I'm mining redstone, all those ores that give XP. That'll probably help out quite a bit. Because I don't think I need as much deep slate as I do granite. Because granite is the walls and deep slate is the roof. So not really that important to get all that much deep slate. But it is important to get granite. So that's why I'm going to gather up as much granite as I can. And if anything, I can take a break during building the house and all that and go gather more granite if need be. I'm just going to gather a few more stacks and call it good. And then for like an intermission, we'll go explore that mine shaft and see what's in there. So let's just keep mining. I was going to go with brick, but I realized brick was going to be hard to get my hands on. Even though I could probably find like a clay Pokemon that drops like clay. I think Clodsire and Quagsire and like Wooper drop clay. But that would mean I would have to go back to Swamp and hunt down one of those, which probably wouldn't be too difficult, but then I'd have to wait for them to smelt into bricks and all that. It's like, let's just call that good, I guess. Yeah, let's just call that good. We're gonna organize our inventory real quick. Grab the Pokedex back out, even though I don't know why we have the Pokedex out. Should honestly have the Cobble Nav out. Yeah, let's have the Cobble Nav out. The Cobble Nav can tell us what Pokemon spawn in here and everything. Which is a good, decent amount. Any rare ones? Yeah, a couple of rare ones. Ultra rare, the Gibble and Beldum. But I honestly don't have the Pokeballs to even think about catching those, because I have a feeling they'll waste all of them and break out. So we want to head back up to there. So let's start getting back up there. Should probably honestly grab a little bit more deep slate. So I don't think I grabbed all that much. So let's grab some and make our way back up. Because I think we already have some in the system, but I don't want to get back up there and find out we have 0 and then have to come back down here. So might as well grab a good amount and then head back up. 55. Probably 2 stacks will be good. Just a little more and we should be able to head back up and explore that mine shaft. See what Pokemon and Pokemon loot is in it. I figured I'd live stream Cobblemon Frontiers while I was making episodes, because the grindy parts like this, people will watch and maybe come into the chat and chit chat with me. And then also they get to get like exclusive content if they join the live stream and tune in. Because when it comes to the video, I'm cutting out all of this mining stuff, the grindy bits, because nobody wants to watch the grindy bits. You know, I gotta learn, like, ratio between cuts. Like, yeah, I get that I should cut out all the grindy bits, but if it's, like, back-to-back grindy bits, and I should just not cut as much, because I just do jump cuts in my edits. I don't really use transitions anymore, but I really should. No one ever said I was a parkour master. No one ever did claim that. Let's see. Oh, I accidentally hit caps lock. Oh, let's see. Oh, it does double that. Cool. I didn't think it would. Get over here and mine up some of this. Oh, that is a good amount of fossils. Whenever we do make a fossil episode, I don't think we're going to have a problem. Go, gathered all that copper. Because believe it or not, copper is extremely important in this game. Ugh, alpha spawn nearby. Got quite a bit of fossils. Oops. There we go. Just gather up some of the resources that we see until I can find a easy route up there. There we go. Gather up all the ores. Because we're going to have a lot of apricorns by the end of this episode, and we're going to need a lot of metals to get it. So I guess the next thing would be... Nope. Can't make that jump. Especially at that speed. But yep, there we go. Another fossil. We can make it up here easily. Yeah, here's the cobwebs. So here's a good start to the cave. Let me just check the allocated RAM. How's it doing? Okay, it's working its magic, so it should be doing fine. Go more. Oh, one piece of coal. It'll do. Even though we don't really need coal to smelt stuff anymore. Anything over here? Nope. Continue on and go a different route. There's some gold ore. I'll take that. Why not? Iron. Right up here. Oh yeah, I do get stone from this. With a smelt touch. Hmm. Oh, there's a rata. Rat-tat. Any chests? That's what makes the mine shafts really nice. You can find looter chests in here, and you never know what those have in them. They could have Cobblemon loot, trinket loot. And those guys are gonna follow me around until I deposit all my stuff in here. Honestly, I don't really need them, but I'll take them. There we go. Gather all that up. There's a bunch of granite. But we already got enough granite, I think. Like I said, if we need more granite for the build, we'll come back later and mine up some. Like an intermission. Ah, there's a looter chest. Has a Titan's Mark. What does that do? Plus 50 size. A lot of attack damage, but... Ugh, that's a lot of... that increases size by a lot. So it's like, definitely not equipping that in here, because if I do that, I'll suffocate in a wall. So not happening in here, at least. It also sounds not that important to Cobblemon, because why would I need that much attack damage in this game? It's just Cobblemon. Not going to be battling that many mimics. Oh, here's another one. Onion ring. Grants a temporary boost to mining speed after eating. I don't know, but sounds pretty cool, so I might equip it just because I don't really have anything for that. But let's stick all the other stuff into our inventory, or in our bag, I mean. There we go. Gather up all that. Anything that way? I think we were already that way, so let's head this way. More iron, more copper. Just a abundant amount of resources that will most likely come in handy later. Another alpha spawn. Let's gather up all this XP. There we go. That's good. Especially after creating this, like, god level pickaxe. We're gonna need a lot of XP levels now. Yep, there's some lapis. I don't know how important lapis is nowadays, being we have the infuser. Well, I guess it is used to craft some other items, like the XP share. Which I did level up Bulbasaur and Tikatink whilst doing the excavations. So I could actually evolve Bulbasaur into a Venusaur at this point, but I just haven't gotten to it. Another Geode, that ain't bad. I missed some iron over here. Whoops, a daisy. There we go. Oh, more iron. Anything else over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. So yeah, like YouTube discoverability, I don't know. It says YouTube's better for discoverability for like live streaming, but I don't think that's really true. Sort of think we have enough copper. So, like, I'm gonna stop mining the copper for a little bit and focus on other ores. Head back up because I think there's more routes we haven't explored, like up there. Haven't explored up there yet. Clearly haven't explored this way. You sort of jump scared me a little. I don't know why. Thought I saw green. I'm in a cave and sort of figured it was a creeper, so I sort of jumped a little. But then I realized, oh wait, there's no hostile mobs in here. Oh, there could be a hostile mob down here. I don't see nothing on the mini map, I don't think. So there shouldn't be. Oh, a Joltik. We'll battle you real quick. Flamethrower, easy XP. Oh, and I learned Charizard's Flamethrower, if he's like 50 blocks away, that Flamethrower still tries to reach all the way to the Pokemon that he's battling. Yeah, I learned that the hard way, and it crashed my game pretty quickly. We'll mine up this, because I think maybe... No. I was wondering if Smelt Touch would actually work on it. Oh, let's go down here and grab the iron. Then head back up, because I don't want to... Oh, another flower pot, just in case we don't got enough for later. Might as well grab that. Okay, jump up there. And we'll just mine our way up. There we go. And dead end anyway, so... I don't know, dripstone might come in handy for something. Back this way. I want to see if I find a way up to those other levels. Clearly it didn't come down here. But it looks like if we mine up here, we might be able to find a new... Yep, there we go. New mine shaft area. I don't know why. It feels a little laggier to me all of a sudden. It's nerve-wracking because I have only tested a couple of the mods that I added. Oh, yeah. Gather up the iron. Oh, and I forgot that's ambient noise, not music. I was like, wait, is there music on? But there's not music on, it's just ambient noise. Because you don't want music on in this mod pack, especially if you're streaming, because it does play copyrighted music whenever you do battle trainers. And yeah, that's a easy copyright strike on your channel. Because I already tested some of the songs on YouTube just by listing them by themselves. Oh. Hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the live chat down in the corner. But yeah, I tested some of the music that the trainers play, and it is heavily copyrighted. So I just muted the music in game. Still trying to figure out a playlist to where I could play non-copyrighted music in the background. So when I do have dead air, silence, there's still something. Because I do have a tendency to, when I'm thinking, I just mute myself. So, yeah. What's that? Fossils. I'll take them. Why not? Oh, there's a drill burr. Some coal. I don't think there's really much else in this mine shaft. Let's just gather up that XP. No, we've already been down here. Gotta make that jump. Yeah, I can't make that jump. We've been over here yet. Think we have. Yeah, we've been down there. But I do see a fossil, so we're getting quite a bit of the same fossil here, and it's like, oh, and we filled our backpack, so we might have to call it quits and go back to the base soon. Bet you there's some stuff that way. I think we can find an easier way that way. Yep, there's some more fossils. Already got a bunch of copper, don't need more of that. Do that. Let's see. So yeah, the goal of this live stream is to get Apricorn Farm started and then revamp the base to make it look a little nicer. Because it is decent, but it is just a structure that naturally spawned into the world. Pulled a Captain Sparkles. He just took over a base. Don't really want to do that fully, so we could have just gone that way. Anything over here? More coal. Iron, that's important, so we'll take that. Let's see, anything over here? Not seeing anything. Audio's here, so. Is there anything on the map that looks decent? I should have also destroyed the chest that I came across. Looks like there's some kind of structure over there. And I don't think I fully explored the cave, but oh well. Yeah, I want to go check out what that is over there. So we should probably try mining over that way if we can. And being we got a faster pickaxe, it shouldn't be that hard. How far is it? Oh, it's quite far actually. So let's just drop down here. Try not to land on a stalactite. Go. So yeah, just doing some resource gathering, and then I'll get to the building and crafting part, which I don't know how I'm gonna make that into an episode. But, yep, there's more fossils. So we got a lot of fossils. When we do make a fossil episode, we're gonna have plenty to go through. Which, speaking of, if you want to get notified when I go live like this or when a episode releases, because I know YouTube doesn't always notify people. So I created a Discord. Last Cobblemon Frontiers live stream I did, a viewer sort of asked me if I had a Discord, and I'm like, I don't really have one. I was thinking about making one, and I actually did after that live stream. I made a basically temporary one just to experiment. I made like channels for Skyblock, Cobblemon, and just my schedule. And each one has like an announcement channel, so that's where I'll post where like if I'm going live, if I released an episode, and then you guys can join. Oh, too busy talking, I missed the structure. Too busy yapping. Should be pretty close. I think we're on it, so it's either up or down. Let's see. If it starts disappearing, it's down. I think it might be down. Because I'm not seeing nothing. How high up here could it be if it's up? Oh no, it's right here. Oh no, that's just a sunstone. So is it down? Oh yeah, it's down. It is down. I don't need the copper. Oh, oh no. Let's see. Probably like right in here. Oh, yep, there we are. Oh, that's alpha earthworm. Break that up so we can see a little bit. I guess Charizard would be the best to use in battle here for the earthworm. So let's use him and see what he can do. We're gonna hit him with like our weakest fire move, and if he survives, we'll throw an Ultra Ball at him. Well, he survived all right. Fire Fang. We're gonna hit him one more time with Fire Fang and see if we can get him down to red and then throw an Ultra Ball at him. Because even though he's an Ultra or like Alpha, oh, his hitbox is probably down there. Let me go grab that Ultra Ball. Let's see. Did it stay in the Pokeball? Nope. Come on, dude. Just stay in the Ultra Ball. We're gonna switch over to this side so we can see better. Come on, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Caught earthworm. Because I think he gives, when you put him in a pasture block, he gives iron nuggets, or not iron nuggets, raw iron ore, which can be then smelted into iron. Oh, that does apply fortune to those. That's nice. I didn't think it did, but I guess it does. I wish I had Silk Touch, because I would Silk Touch this, because I don't want to gather those until I have Silk Touch so I can move them and put them as a farm. Because I believe if you put them next to a lava source, the tumblestones will regrow like amethyst. So yeah. Let's gather up these hay blocks. Wish I had a hoe right now. Well, actually, wait. I honestly need to check out some garbage, so let's go over here and click B real quick and put as much as we can in there. There we go. No, we don't have the hoe on us. Well, looks like we're mining hay blocks by hand. Even though we don't really need them. We can easily farm up some if we need them. Gather up that. 2. Gather up every mineable material in here. Sunstones, I don't know how much I'll be using them. Ooh, give me gold chest. 2 rare candies, some small candies. Give me gold coins. Ooh, icicle crest. That's a pretty good move. And then King's Rock. That's pretty good. That's pretty good loot right there. Can I get up there? Ooh, diamond. Forgot about you. Diamonds are always important. Gather every evolution stone. Grab the moonstone. I think there's a moonstone over here as well, yeah. Yes, there was. See you up there. I see you guys up here, so let me gather you guys as well. Can I reach you? No, I cannot. Can I reach you from, say, here? So let's jump up here. And now I can reach you. And just throw that out. Might have to do this so that I can get up here and get all these ones. Wasn't there another one up here somewhere? I could have swore I saw another one, but I guess not. Okay, just this one, and then the moonstone down there, and should be good. Let's just put a waypoint here as another alpha den. Alpha den underground. Oh, there we go. Then we'll just put it next to the other alpha den. And I think that's it for the mining because we are running out of inventory space, so we'll teleport back home. There we go. And just start chucking stuff into the system. Oh, didn't mean to throw my Pokeballs in there. Alright, so then we just gotta empty out the backpack. And I will be setting up a exporter sooner or later to make this process a lot easier. Because right now I have to like double click control and spam click all the items into the system, which does get tiresome after a while. So I will be hooking up an export to this block and basically allowing it to suck items out of my backpack into the system, which will be a lot easier, being there's no quick shift into this block. Or make a chest. That could also work, but I think the backpack option is a lot easier. Just take the backpack off, place it on the exporter, and it just sucks all the items out of the backpack into the system, and we call it a day. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. So now this should be the last amount we gotta throw in here. And how much inventory space do we still have? We still got quite a bit. I don't think it's made it fully through all the chests. Oh yeah, why do we have that? Oh yeah, we're gonna craft this up, I think, right? Yeah, we're gonna craft that up. Because well, I can't use it just yet because I got no Pokemon to bring from the challenge map. Because I have a video hopefully coming out next week. Yeah, I should be done with it by next week. But yeah. Oh, I don't have the other block. I guess I can't craft it. I thought I had the PC, but I guess not. Okay, where to start? Should I build the base or like the factory before I go get terracotta, or should I build? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Well, here, let's start by evolving Bulbasaur up real quick, which we're gonna go into F1 to do. And there we go. We got a Venusaur now. Which, he's probably going to stay on my team because I do like his moves and everything. I just got to rearrange some of his moves and put the ones I like up here. Like, I do like Sleep Powder on him, even though his accuracy is awful. So let's also put, I like Seed Bomb on him. Let's put this all the way up there. Honestly, I could probably put a different thing on there. Should also probably see what stats he is. So he's a special attacker. There ain't really many special attack moves unless you do like Pedal Dance, but that's like a 2 to 3 turn move that I'm not a big fan of. I don't like getting locked into stuff. Oh, did not want that. Let's do Razor Leaf. Honestly, this might just be a horrible Venusaur for me. Might have to try to change his nature. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Because his attack, yeah, his attack is really amazing when it comes to his IVs, but and his EVs. So yeah, it's just his nature that's messed up. So he's a decent Pokemon, but his nature is awful. Change held item, and we'll just put that in there for right now, because I think all we can do for Tinkatink is basically evolve them into, or her into, the Tinkatuff. So let's take off the helmet, because I wish I would have done that for Venusaur, but oh well. And let's evolve Tinkatink. And we can't evolve him anymore, so now I'll just put the hat back on and call it a day. There we go. Let's see. What do I want to build the floor out of the factory? Maybe just like stone bricks, maybe. Let's see. Um, which stone do we have? We have plenty of stone now. So let's just, oh, not that kind of stone. Yeah, I'm gonna be basic and do stone bricks. Now I gotta figure out where I want the factory. That's the question. I was thinking about making that a part of the factory at some point. Trying to figure out how I would attach that to the factory, though. And I sort of smoothed out the wrong area. If I was going to make that the factory, I should have smoothed out this more. But I don't think I have much dirt left in the inventory system in here. Do I? Dirt. Dirt. Do I have left in here? Yeah, 8 blocks. That ain't much. So I guess let's do this and repair our diamond shovel. I'm gonna waste, well, not waste, throw on some more enchantments. Oh, being you already have enchantments, you can't get more enchantments on it. So I need a grindstone. Now the thing is, I don't remember how you make grindstone. I have that easily. So let's do that. Do this. Alright. Easy enough. We got a grindstone. Which we'll just put up here for now. Throw you in there. I don't got the disenchanter yet, so oh well. Silk touch would be nice. But we also gotta keep track of how many levels we're using. 25. I don't think we really need these two for a shovel, so there we go. Got a nice shovel. So let's sleep real quick, turn to daytime, and get on with our project. I'll probably smooth this out so that I can get the dirt from it. Particles are a little laggy. How's my frames when I'm doing this? I'm just gonna do this a little bit just to see what it looks like. I'll review it later when I'm recording. But okay, that's good enough. I have to mine up that stone too to turn it to dirt. No, this is the level we want, so I don't want to break that level. How's our shovel doing? Okay. Now that we got the efficiency 5 shovel, this is going way faster. Should probably mine this. There we go. Yeah, like right here when I'm just zoning out would be perfect time for background music. But before doing that, I have to make sure everything's uncopyrighted, because I do have a somewhat playlist building up of uncopyrighted Pokemon themed music. Just, it is not ready yet to be like a full-on audio track in the background for a live stream. Not yet so far. Okay, and then we can use the iron whatchamacallit we have in here, the iron wand. Even though I would prefer if it was a infinity one, but that won't happen until we get another star from a wither. This factory isn't just gonna be for the apricorns. It's gonna be for the apricorns right now. But when it comes to the whatchamacallit, mob farming like this, which how many, ooh, we got a lot of ender pearls. That's still probably not gonna be plenty enough. So yeah. We're gonna throw all this. Well, no, we'll keep that. We'll keep the dirt. What we do need to do is place that here and grab a piece of iron and make a couple of them. There we go. So yeah, there we're gonna try to get the mob farm in this area. And then the apricorns will be somewhat over here. And then the decorative apricorn farm will be up front of the factory. That's what I'm thinking. Because the factory doesn't look beautiful. It doesn't look cool. So I'm like, I have to be able to make it look visually pleasing. And honestly, I still don't know what I want to do with the main base. If I don't want to just try to tear it down and rebuild a new one. I gotta see where this ended over here. Because this one does have its exceptions of like how far it will reach. So let's just do that. Yep, there we go. Why I crafted multiple so I didn't have to keep running back to the base every time one broke. Oh, it builds all the way that far, okay. There we go, I just wanted to fill that up. And probably right here. Yeah, why not? Ooh, that will just expand it, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Expand it like that. That looks good. Decent enough. Oh, we're almost out of dirt again. So, one more layer like that. And we're officially out of dirt. Any more hills I can smooth down to get more dirt? I think it's causing a little bit lag. So let's do the one command I truly allow is weather clear, because I don't want it to be too laggy for the video. I don't want to be too laggy for the live stream. So /clear weather. I'm trying to see where I could clear some dirt out. Maybe over there. Ooh, it's a little laggy this way. Why? I have no idea. Well, it's not laggy, but I can feel the frame rate sort of spike. It's like, what is over this way? I have no idea. Besides excessive amounts of particles. Go break this tree. What also doesn't help is I'm a little tired when I woke up this morning. I don't know why. I got like 7 hours of sleep, the proper amount of sleep, but I'm just still tired. I did do quite a bit of work yesterday on eBay and Poshmark. So it's like, yeah, that could be the reason. Finally figured out what was wrong with Poshmark, which is nice, but and they fixed it because I technically broke policy a while back on one of my old accounts, and apparently my account was linked to the same phone I was using, so when I logged into my new account, they finally, their security system, after about 2 weeks, finally decided, hey, your account's linked to another account that had a couple of policy breaks, and that's why they restricted my account, my new account. And I'm like, I've been on your platform for like 2 weeks, and you're just noticing this? Like, and I told them, like, you guys need to update your security system to be quicker. Like, I've been on there for like 2 weeks, and they finally just noticed. Like, and they redeemed it, and they reinstated my account. Because I will say the policy break when they did take my account was sort of valid. They were in the right to put a policy break on my account way back then, but this new account, no, they had no right. Because at the time, back then, I didn't see what was wrong with selling it completely, but I just threw them away at that point because I didn't want to try selling them anymore. It was Aunt Jemima salt and pepper shakers, which, you know. So, yep. It's a decent amount of dirt, but still probably need more. Or I could just leave this like that. Yeah, I'll just leave it for like this real quick. And just quick teleport home because why not? Now I need all of the dirt. Dirt. And grass. There we go. And we're probably going to need a construction wand as well. Probably a couple more. Let's see. Where do we leave off? Right here? Yep. Just trying to build it so that I can have no worries about where to start building a platform. There we go. And just bring it around. Well, if I stand right here, I shouldn't be able to build out there. Yeah, there we go. I think this looks decent enough. I forgot to turn notifications off. Whoopsie daisy. And now my phone won't. Come on. Quit being a bricky phone. There we go. Alright. It's muted now, so notifications won't bother the live stream. Alright, that looks good to me for right now. We'll start building over here. Let me go chop this tree down because it's a little bit in the way. There we go. And we'll just place this all by hand. Because the building one is great, but when it comes to like natural terrain, it does horrible. So no. There we go. Break all this up. And now let's see. I'm gonna go fix this little patch of stone into grass. And then we'll get to work on sort of figuring out the foundation. And when it comes to the cables to the main storage, I'll probably do that off camera, off live stream as well. So it doesn't get too tedious. Because sometimes those cables can be a little annoying with their configuration. So it is easier to just do it without having a audience. They can get frustrating sometimes. This is probably gonna break this. Yep, there we go. But it looks decent now, so let's get our bricks out now. Okay, so how do we want this to line up? I guess we want it to... I need the phone over here and be able to see the photo that I have of the building I want to build. So, might have to reverse it. So let's do this. No, actually, might just cut that piece off of the building. Yeah, that'd probably be a smart move because I don't think it'll fit the terrain here. So let's do... So if we want it connected to this, let's just, for right now, have it like that. So if we're going to do that, how many blocks do I think that is? They don't really show the side of it. Looks like 8, but I'm going to make it 12. Or maybe 9. Yeah, maybe 9. So, 1. Oh, this pickaxe is a little too fast now. Oops, I didn't want to place that. So that's 3 there. Okay, so that's... Yeah, 12 would probably be best. So, or no, maybe 15, because I want to make it parallel. So, or symmetrical, not parallel, symmetrical. So 15 looks decent. Yeah, that looks decent. So then how long should we make this? That is a true question right there. The 15 wide. Trying to keep it in variables of 3. So let's just do 18 for right now and see how that looks. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's see how that looks. Maybe 21, 19, 20, 21. Let's just do a full 24 and... Yeah, there we go. That looks decent. So let's just do this. Let's close the gap. Who was that? We'll battle you. That is the wrong Pokemon. Did not want to throw you out. Wanted to throw out the fire type. Lurantis, I think it's called. That's how you pronounce it, hopefully. But yeah, just free, easy XP. Get back to what we're doing. There we go. Place that here. Oops. break all this dirt now so we can start placing stone brick. Two. We're almost there. Because I am working on a couple things in this mod pack. I don't think I've mentioned it. Like the Pinkman mod. The mod that adds all the... Oh, that is not good. Just realized that. The smelt touch basically melts the stone bricks into cracked stone bricks. So that is not a good thing. Just to improve the efficiency, I'm gonna go create some iron wands. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, like the Pinkman, somebody mentioned to me that they are spawning a little too often. They're supposed to be rarer, and I'm noticing that I looked into the mod pack, like into the actual mod file, and they have it set, honestly, weirdly, to where it spawns near flowers in forest biomes, plain biomes, so honestly, they can spawn here, I'm pretty sure. Like, if I get close enough to a flower, like, let's go see. I'm gonna go test it out. I think there should be some flowers over here, right? Nope, of course there ain't no flowers over here. Man, there ain't no flowers anywhere. I see some over there. We'll go over there once we create some more stone bricks. Let's create some more stone bricks first, though. Well then, in that case, let's get some cobblestone smelting up. We need to replace this with a regular old cobble or furnace. There we go. Throw that in there, throw that in there. And now we got a little bit more stone brick. We'll probably still need more. Ooh, battle you. Let's make sure it's Charizard we're sending out. And there we go. Let's see. Flamethrower should instantly one-hit him. Yep, there we go. So we got that done. Let's go over here and finish up this. Oh wait, we're just barely short of finishing it, right? Of course we are. So, ooh, that's a primate. Honestly, like, who's all on our team? Honestly, I've been trying to think of a way to replace Steelix, and Annihilate would be a good fit. But I might go and try to catch this guy. So, we're just going to do Dragon Breath, our weakest move. Our weakest almost killed him. So, and then I need Ultra Balls, because I guarantee a Pokeball will not catch a Primate. So, let's see. Will you stay in? Yep, there we go. Awesome. We're gonna keep Steelix on the team for now, though, and maybe level up Annihilate some other time, because I think he needs Rage Fist. But let's go check his move stats, or his stats, and see if he's even a good primate. His attack could be better. His speed's decent, but his attack could be better. Oh, and that was a test one, so there we go. See how much that gets us. Oh, I have some stone bricks in here. I guess I didn't even have to smelt that up. Oh yeah, and that's what we're gonna check real quick. I think if I go on or near this, no, it doesn't do it here. No. But if I was to go over to that cherry biome over there where the forest is, that's where you can get a bunch of Pinkin Pokemon. So what I'm trying to do with the Pinkin mod is I'm trying to make it to where they only spawn in like cherry grove biomes or on the actual Pinkin Islands, which there are actual Pinkin Islands. They did add that into the mod, and yeah. I honestly don't know why I filled this out, or like broke this all. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I figured it'd be easier place than wasting my wand. And I did see what the chat said right there, and it's like, oops. Lynn would be cool. Brute Bonnet. I don't even remember what Brute Bonnet is. But I might go for the Litten. Let's see. I have to use the map. He's over that away. Oh, that's what a Brute Bonnet looks like. Okay. There's a Litten. Now that we're close, we can undo that. What level are you? Level 10? So this one looks like a Venusaur. And we hopefully get the sleep powder. Alright, sleep powder actually hit. Surprising. We'll go with Great Balls. Can you not be in the way? Yes, please. Just, and you too. Scram. Alright, we call it Litten. I didn't think it was going to be that easy, but sure. We'll also actually battle you and see if we can catch a Brute Bonnet. Because I forgot this Pokemon existed, honestly. We'll use Fire Fang. Which I'm debating on. Should I take a chance and do a Fire Fang? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, and it killed him. Oh well. You'd think he'd drop something cool though, but I guess not. Oh, I'm out of food, that's why. Like, why can't I sprint no more? Because you're hungry. So now we got to get the granite out. Oh, let me put back my Ultra Balls and put away that. Probably get this out once again. Actually get the Great Balls out. We'll put you away and replace you with Ultra Balls. There we go. So now I can put away all the grass blocks. Let's see. Granite. Let's just type in granite, because if we don't, it's all just going to keep disappearing. There we go. Got all the granite out. And we'll actually just throw the Pokeballs back in here and move the granite and this even up here. And put the polish down here. And that looks good to me. Because it's a little weird how they have this structured. But I'm going to try to duplicate it as best as I can. Let me see real quick. I gotta take a better look at it. Okay, so they want like they have like polished right here. And then oh no. Nope. So they have like the start of the wall right here. But then they have like polished here. That there. And then like polished up there. Like that. And it goes in like a pattern like that for like the pillars. And then when it comes to like the floor, like the walls, they just have it like um a gradient, I guess the proper word would be. So I might just make it all like a granite wall at first. And then make it like patches of polished granite. Because that's what it seems like they're doing. Is they just sort of gradient with polished granite. So yeah, let's go with that. I wish I had the infinity one because it would be a lot easier to do this, but I do not. But before I start building up, let's go to bed and make it daytime, and then also craft up more iron wands because we're going to need them. And I'd rather build the walls and then have to jump down instead of having to jump down every time I need a new wand. So let's do that. There we go. That's plenty of wands. We shouldn't have to come down now. Let's see. Oh, no. But luckily, it's just the start of the build, so we don't have to worry too much about it. There we go. Let's just do this until we get each one up to that level for now. Alright, I'm gonna jump down here. Okay, so that's leveled. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. How tall should I make it? So we're at 7-ish, I think. Let me just mine down and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. We're at 6, so would 10 be too much? No, I think 10 would actually just be perfect. So let's do 10. So that would be 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Up to this. Yeah, that looks decent. It's not above the Pokeball, but it's not too above the main base. There we go. That's 10. Ooh, I almost missed it. Come on, Truby. Off. Off. There we go. Oh, come on, Ducklet. Why you two? Alright, that's 10 blocks high. Or maybe, no, because I'm going to expand this a little and make it a roof. So that would be perfect because the roof's going to be a little higher. So I think that'll do. Yeah, 10 will be perfect for the height of the actual walls. And then I need to make a gradient. How do I want to do the roof? Let's see how I want to do the roof. So, 1, 2, 3. They do like a 3 high roof. So let's do it like, do you want stuff hanging off the side? I'm not making an exact duplicate of this. I'm just using it as a reference. So, yeah, I'll do it like that. So, we should have it. I think that would be a good idea to have it like this. Okay, so sort of like that. And then make it like 2 in. There we go, like that. And then how does 3 in look like? Can I fly up here with Charizard? I don't think I can. So let's go over there and take a look at it from all the way on this side of the wall. I did 4, so let me go back over here now. I think that looks decent. Yeah, that'll make a decent rounded roof. I think so. Just need to place a whole line of granite here. I think that works, right? Yeah, actually that works perfectly. So this, that. Oh, no. Gotta destroy this block right here. No, it's just mirroring it. Then 3 in, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Boom. And then right there. And that's the roof. Now I gotta get the deep slate and all that. But I should probably figure out where I want to make the door. Do I want to make it off-centered or in the center? Because I'm thinking maybe have the door like over here. Yeah, because they have it sort of off-center as well. Okay, let's do this. I want it 3. Yeah, being everything else is 3, it would make sense. But let's say 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this would work perfectly as a door. And we'll make like some granite stuff there. Should probably actually make a stone cutter to make those kind of blocks easier. Still farming up those ender pearls? Good. Because we'll need them in the end. Stone cutter. There we go. I think we have what we need to do that. And we'll just throw you on top of the crafting table. Oh, we're actually probably going to need more granite. We almost had enough, but not really. Let's see. I think polish would probably be a good look. And I think I just need 2 half slabs to do the job. I don't know why I crafted this many, because I really don't need this many. Or would that look better? No, that doesn't look better. Then we'll probably have to do something like this. This is my actual, like, first time building a proper, like, actual build in Minecraft. Like, I built one on my or on my Xbox Minecraft, but this is like genuinely trying my hardest to actually make one look decent. I don't know. Yeah, it feels right, and it does, because I could put like some decoration there to make that corner look good. Um, hmm. Let's see. How do they fix it up? And they make it look like that. So I might go craft some of those. I actually think I have some of those. So let me see. Spruce. No, I got rid of the spruce trapdoors, not thinking I was going to actually need them in the future. Let's do that. Craft like 10 of them. Yeah, why not? If you can survive a hit, I'll catch you, but if not, you're free XP. Well, let's see if he stays in the Ultra Ball, and if he does, we capture him. Or her. Oh, and him's hers, and there we go. Tropius added to the PC. Alright, let's do this and see if we can. Nope, other way around. It's my first time actually using trapdoors like this. We're gonna see if it pays off. Can you do that? Oh, you can do that. See, like I said, never used them for this like decorative purpose, so no idea. Nope, not how I wanted you to place. There we go. Then I'm gonna actually put a real door here. I need like a step up block so I can get up there. Of course, misplace it. You just place properly. There we go. I'm gonna need like a block to place this one on. So this one go right there. Then I gotta get up a little higher for this one. Once I break that, no, okay. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Wish that didn't do that, but it is nice to have different modes on the wand. I think I crafted just the right amount. Yep. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Even though might just do this. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. I probably don't need this up there then. Yep. That looks a lot better than it did before. I just need to add in an actual door, and then we should be good. Let's see. I'm going to try to catch you as well. Where's my Ultra Balls? There they are. I don't think you can take another hit. No, you're too weak. What is that? Primate fur. Oh, it's for the Cobblemon Armory mod. Oh, alright. Throw that in there, throw that in there, and then put this here and that there, and there we go. I'm gonna make just a single pressure plate, because I want to see how it works on the trapdoors next to the door, to see if they open the trapdoor or not, if I have to open it every time manually myself, or no. Oh, sweet. So it just opens like that? Oh, that's nice. I'll go create a second one then. I was hoping the trapdoors didn't open, but they don't. So that works out. Let's see. Throw you in here. Throw those in here. I need spruce again. There we go. Let's see. I could do something like that. I think so, right? Yeah, I could do something like that. I just noticed something they had on theirs, and they have like a second tier of like wall. Hard to explain. I don't know what they technically use in the photo. Looks like wood. I might try to go find some more spruce logs. But we're gonna definitely need to get more granite. That's for sure. I don't think we'll have enough to do what we need to. How do they have it? Oh no, they do have bricks in this build. They use a gradient between polished, granite, brick, and looks like even a little bit of terracotta. So, yeah. But now that we got that structure somewhat built, maybe we should go look for some more granite. Yeah, I think granite would be a good idea. And throw some Pokeballs down there. Organize this. And let's go back down into the mines. Grab some more granite. Gonna take no fall damage. Might as well whilst it's there. I completely passed all that. Let's see. Any granite down there besides the little pieces? There's some granite over there. Oh, I think I would have took damage from that if I hit that. Gotta be careful about that. There we go. Grab up all of this as you can, because it all will come in handy later on. Go. Yep, iron will come in handy, so I might as well just grab it whilst I see it. Yep. I think that's good enough amount of iron. I grabbed these ones just because they make somewhat of a nice block. They're not really actually useful, but they might come in handy as a decoration someday. So, let's see. Where's that granite at? I think it's behind me somewhere, but saw these ores over here and thought might as well grab them. Yep, there's granite. Right next to some iron. I just need, probably, if I had to guess, 5 more stacks of regular granite. Yep. Only 147. I'm already starting to get tired. Man. Yep. Yeah, I've been looking at Pokemon and reading up on some things, and Gen 10 sounds like it's going to be a good one. As long as they get the graphics right and everything, and don't throw out a game like Scarlet and Violet. Because literally day one of playing that game, I found a glitch. Because they try to trap you in the little area to where you can't free roam. I found a way out through hopping and jumping. You just had to time it perfectly to get up the hill, and I miraculously did. Or no, that wasn't it. That was a different game. Oh yeah, I threw my Pokemon into battle with a Pokemon that was across the cliff, and apparently when that battle ended, I ended up on the other side of the cliff where the Pokemon I was battling was. And I had free roam of the map at that point. I didn't have to do any of the story, and I think I got a Goomy before I even walked into the first town where the academy was. Because I went over to that pond and got a Goomy. It was pretty cool. But honestly, horrible game mechanic. And then when I looked up to see if anybody discovered my glitch, people already did. And I also saw other glitches that was like, they really just put out this game half-baked. And I was like, yep. But it doesn't sound like they're doing half-baked with Gen 10. Doesn't sound like it. Or at least I hope not. Because the starters look cool. I honestly don't think they messed up on any of the starters. Like they did with Quaxley. As long as none of them turn into, what's the word, anthropomorphic, or the creatures that stand on 2 legs. Hopefully they don't do that again. Like, if they did like a Blastoise or like a Charizard or even like Sceptile, even Blaziken's somewhat alright. You know, I think Blaziken was somewhat starting to stretch into it, but wasn't fully, because even though he stands on two legs, he isn't like shaped after a human. Okay, I think that's good enough. So let's head back to the house. I can grab the stuff out of the system. Let me just readjust my chair real quick. There we go. Okie dokie. Grab all the granite. Heat up on the bread. Real quick. I don't want to get too distracted, but I'm gonna fly over and check that raid den and see what's in it. And if there's not really anything in it, we'll just fly back. Oh, it's down here. Oh, that's a Totodile. I wonder what level he is. Let's go for it. I really like Totodile. He's like one of my favorite water starter Pokemon. So, 20. That's pretty easy. Grass Bomb. Alright. Or Seed Bomb, not Grass Bomb. Yeah, I'm totally winning this fight. Easy peasy. Yeah, I just have to get a ball out so that I may catch him. There we go. Let's see what's in the raid pouch. Nothing really. So let's go back to the base. It's nice having a raid den close to the house. Ooh, should probably fix this. Do I have any blocks? No, I don't. Because that's probably causing a little bit of lag, the running water, the trickling like that. Probably not helping with lag. But back to building the factory. It's gonna start getting difficult to get up there, and I don't think I need the wand anymore. I think I have some scaffolding inside here. Let me go in here and grab some scaffolding and see. Yeah, not much, but if 20 will do, being the highest it is 10, so it should work. Man, I'm getting tired. Oh, fine. But yeah, it does like that, right? Haven't used scaffolding in a while. So let's just turn all of this right here into polished. Do just like back and forth, I guess. Yeah, that looks like the best. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Messed it up. Then you do that, that. I think that looks good. Yeah, that looks decent. So we'll just do that over here now. What block do we start off with? Polished. There we go. Then just do the opposite over here. Jump down here. And that looks good from this perspective, I believe. Oh yeah, that's come together. Once I add the center beam, which I need to go get spruce, but well, I think I have spruce in the storage, but I don't know how much. Okay. Oh no, keep doing that. Granite here, polish there. Yeah, this is probably gonna be my last like video live stream of the week, because if you guys didn't see my video, or if you're not on Discord, I'm graduating this Friday from college, and then the Saturday after that is a estate sale, and then that Sunday is an auction. So it's quite a cram-packed week. So I'm like, I was like, I could probably do a live stream today, but when it comes to like even tomorrow and like Thursday, it's rehearsals, so I got to do all that. And then I also got to start doing research for the estate sale and auction, so I have to get ready for all of that. And there we go. I got the pillars done, and Yamper spawned up here. Why, I have no idea. But all right, let's take a faraway look at it. And so far, it's looking pretty decent. I'm actually surprised that's built by me. Wow. We're gonna keep this because I might do some like touch-ups later. Let's throw all of like this into the system. Then organize it. And then let's see how much spruce we have. Yeah, there we go. I think what they did was this, and I will try to duplicate it as best as I can. Of course, my phone's shut off, so I can't really see what's going on. Got a new message on Poshmark, but I'll take a look at that later. Should hit it like that. Let's see if I can duplicate that. So I want to make it ground level in a way, or not really ground level, I guess. Come on, place right there. There we go. We'll see how that looks once I get it all the way across. I think it'll work. Yeah, I think that'll work pretty nicely. And then I can add a second story, even though I don't know why we would need a second story to this, but I'll do it. But real quick, let's go over here and do it over here. And it doesn't show anything right here, so I might try to figure out something to make this look better. Because I don't think we need to really decorate that side, but oh, we should probably go see where we did that, what level. What level did we do that over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically 5.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. So right there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. There we go. Oh, I don't really know if it's better than Pixelmon. I honestly think it is. Well, hmm, depends on what you want. If you want like Pokemon to actually look like they're in Minecraft, then yeah, Cobblemon is way better. But I think Pixelmon is more refined. If you want just gameplay, I'd say, like the mechanic wise, I'd say Pixelmon. But if you want the aesthetic appeal, Cobblemon. That's my genuine opinion because there is a few game mechanic problems in this mod pack. Like Cobblemon itself, I tested it by itself, and the Jigglypuff and Igglybuff problems still exist. And if you don't know what I mean, the Igglybuff and its evolution line, they float. They fly like the Beautifly over there. It's weird. And I reported it, and I'm like, I doubt it's gonna get fixed anytime soon. But yeah, it's weird because I just saw Igglybuff flying away one day. I'm like, that ain't supposed to happen. And then I was trying to see if it was one of my mods that I added to the mod pack doing it. No, it's just base Cobblemon. So it's honestly one of those things like, yeah, aesthetically it looks really great. I'd say better than Pixelmon, but Cobblemon has a few game mechanics that need to be worked on. So it's like, which one do you care about more, aesthetics or mechanics? But great question. So the build is looking decent. Gonna add windows up there probably. I don't know. Looks like they just have like boxes up front, which might be what I do. Might add a little, let me just do this, clear out a little bit of this. Those particles. All right, clear out a little bit of that. So let's see. Let's trying to think. The one I know of is Mind Fury, only because I watch Jerome ASF, and I was never able to figure it out because I use CurseForge, and for their mod pack, they use Modrinth, which honestly, if I sat down and tried figuring out Modrinth, I probably could. So it's one of those things like, yeah, I the only one I've known of is Mind Fury. In Mind Fury, you could play either Pixelmon, Cobblemon. I think they have Skyblock and also Prisons on there. So it's a great server. I go on there and play Prisons every so often. I just don't play the Cobblemon or Pixelmon on there. And there's one more, I just can't remember the name of it. I've seen it online. I can't remember it for the life of me. Okay, what was I doing? Let's see what polished tough and tough bricks look like around there. But it's nighttime. Let's go to bed. But yeah, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Can't remember what it's called though. Oh, So let's break this. And then get the shovel out and sort of... maybe like right there. Just so it doesn't go too far up. Maybe like right there. So yeah, right there. That looks like a good distance. Or maybe you just do like polished tough. Oh yeah, we have the builder's one. What am I doing? Do that. Yeah, we need to craft a little bit more. But we'll have boxes and stuff up here, some decorations, so this will look decent, I think. So let's go grab some more of this. Tough. Where's tough at? Have more of that. I think you need to do it like that. There we go. Probably honestly don't need that much more, so I'm not going to craft all of it. But let's see. Yeah, that should be plenty. Yeah, I think that adds a good touch to it. And then we're going to do like an outline of the bricks. Or should I have done it vice versa? Like, how do the bricks look? No, I think the bricks look good as an outline, so I'll keep them as an outline. Let's do that. I think that looks decent. So put these up there. And then guess we should finally start working on the roof. So I think I need deep slate and some more spruce slabs. So more spruce. We can always get more spruce, so I'll just craft up a bunch of it. Then the deep slate. Honestly, we might need more deep slate. Let's see. Deep slate. I honestly need it cobbled, I think. Which not all of it is. Can you stick smooth deep slate in here? No. I think they just fixed that in the most recent update of Minecraft. Or if somebody was talking about it, I can't remember. Might be spreading false information, but you never believe what people say on the internet, because we're all just humans and we all make mistakes. So well, this is sort of horrible. Now I've got a pickaxe that can do stuff like that, unless I create another one, which I don't think that would be too bad to create another pickaxe, but be annoying. Maybe just create an iron one for right now. Real quick, let's see how much cobbled deep slate. 1, 2, 3. We have a good amount of cobbled deep slate, so we can just put the regular deep slate back for now. We gotta put that back. So let's see. Cobbled deep slate. You could probably turn. What do I want to turn it into? Oh, I see what they did. So they did like bricks, and then they did tiles. Then what I'm going for, I should probably create a stack of this, and then a stack of this. Yeah. That's what I'm somewhat going for. So I should probably stick with that. Grab the scaffolding. Oh yeah, I forget how to use scaffolding all the time. What do I want to do the corners? So that's the thing. Like, didn't really think that far ahead. How did they do the corners? Well, the corners they did that. Okay, I think I see the thing here. I'm probably gonna have to do this, actually. Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, bud, but off you go. Probably shouldn't have turned all of this into these blocks. It's too late now, but let's see. That way. Or should I do that? No, actually, like that. Let's just start placing stuff and seeing how it looks instead of trying to figure it out in my brain, because my brain doesn't always picture stuff properly. It has to work itself through stuff, so just gonna start placing stuff. Don't need that, so I'm gonna put a lot of stuff in my inventory like this and like that. So what I'm thinking is like this. Gotta start crouching. Oh, not used to building in Minecraft, so I gotta get used to crouching and all that. You know, this is working a little bit faster than the crouching. I think that looks decent. I can jump off and see. And then they have it somewhat wrap around the pillar like that. So I might have it wrap around the pillar as well, which means I'm going to break this real quick and scoot it back one. I might have to go make more spruce plank slabs and see how it looks. I think like that. Yeah, I'm gonna need more spruce. So I think the spawn we have for spruce is the woodland mansion, so we'll have to go back to the woodland mansion and get some more spruce. So let's actually go do that. Woodland mansion. Yeah, the nearest spruce is over there. Oh, we'll just fly over there with Charizard. Enabled now that you can dismount off of your mount. Even if you're flying, you can just jump right off. And that's why I don't have fall damage on, just in case I'm flying in the air and I decide I want to jump off. I'm not taking a bunch of damage. This is probably going to break my iron axe, but we'll get a lot of spruce logs from it. No, it almost did, though. Let's break this one. There we go. And let's just go until we break our axe. So I'm gonna go with this and see if we can get a spupa, because I want to collect all the pavilion at a certain point. I might as well just start collecting them now, because there is a bunch of them. Especially being I added a data pack that allows you to catch Pokéball styled ones more than just the regular variant. Great balls. Come on, dude, just stay in the Pokeball. I can't hit you with anything. There we go. You gonna stay? Nope. Okay, you're getting irritating. Venusaur, let's see if he can put him to sleep. That doesn't work on Venusaur, dude. So, but sleep powder works on you. I'll just stay in the Great Ball. Come on. Just stay in there. One. Nope. How you break out and you woke up. And he's back to sleep once again. Come on, just stay in there. There we go. Caught him. Awesome. I don't even know if he was a different variant than we need, but I just felt like catching him just in case. And let's chop down this one. This one seems to be a smallish. No, because it'll break my axe completely and it won't chop it down fully. Go for that one. And go for this one. Just the smaller ones. Because none of the big ones will completely cut down if my axe is this badly damaged. Now let's just go for it and see what happens. Oh, surprisingly did break it all down. Wow. But, alright, back to home. Oh, clear it out. Accident. Throw this in there. Place that down still. But now we can craft up the wood planks that we need. Go. I think we got plenty now. Even though we actually shouldn't have made all that, because we also need, if I remember correctly, yeah, we need some stairs as well. Let's craft up as many stairs as we can get, and then sleep real quick just to make it daytime so we can see better. And back to building. Oh, that's a big ambipom in there. Let's put this back down too. We're right here at the front door. I figured you were alpha. I was like, seems a little big to be just a regular ambipom. Yeah, that's looking good. And then we'll, ooh, and then we can do the curvature right there. Yeah, that'll look really good. Yeah, now it's come together. All right, I see the vision. I see it. So now we're gonna switch to like this, the deep slate. Now let me see how they do their gradient work. Do they show a closer picture of it? No, no. Well, that one sort of works. Okay, so they... Oh, I see. Okay, so they do mainly the bricks, and then they come in with the tile like a gradient. So let's use the bricks first. And then we'll come back through with like the tiles and take a look at it. Let's just crouch and just place away. There we go. It's going a little faster now. I even got to the part where I'm going to start auto crafting, or not auto crafting, auto farming the Apricorns, which is going to be a whole nother process because we got to find a mesa biome after building this place. So I'm not going to build the second floor for today. I'm just going to build the base shell of it. And then maybe off stream and off video, I will go through and sort of decorate and clean it up for the next episode or next live stream. I might be able to edit this sometime, but I don't think I'll be able to edit it and get it out by Wednesday. I don't think that'll be a possibility. So I'm like, I'm not even gonna guarantee it because I don't want to tell people, oh yeah, I'll have it out by Wednesday, and then I don't, and people will be disappointed. So I'd rather not and just wait and not throw out something half-baked. If anything, if this does go in a video, it's probably just going to be a time lapse to where I'm like super speed, like the Flash. Okay, we get it. You're down there. I'm about to throw my Charizard down there just to defeat you. You're starting to get annoying. Like, dude, we get it. You're an alpha Pokemon. Cool. I don't think I can use this on you guys, can I? Oh no, I can. Sweet. I didn't know if I could use the wand. I just gotta be careful not to accidentally place it wrong. Yep, like right there. Luckily it didn't do anything worse. Just, and then do this. And then this part right here is just going to be all the tiles. What is that? Oh, that's a dust stock. So I was like, never seen that before, but yes, I have. I've seen the dust stocks before. Yeah, once I figure out all the problems with this mod pack, because there's still a few problems here and there, I'll basically I'll release it as a official mod pack. Now you can't really see it, but from this angle, it looks decent. I'm gonna probably add some thickness to it, like I don't know. Maybe once it's fully completed and I get windows in, it'll start looking better, but it looks good for right now. Honestly, better than what I mostly build, so I'm gonna stop actually focusing on the build itself, and I'm gonna start working on the automation of the um botany pots to get the apricorns going. And then we can go search for a mesa because I need to find all this stuff for the terracotta, and yeah, I think I just need to get terracotta. And if I can find a dwibble or a crustal, it'll be a lot easier to farm terracotta in the future. So yeah, because I think dwibble and crustal drop terracotta, so yeah, it'll be easier in the future if I can just catch one of those guys too. So let me pull out my nature's compass, pull out this guy, and pull out the ultra balls. Eat up a little. Now we're gonna look for the Badlands. Search. Oh, I can barely see with my live chat in the way. But it looks to be this way. So let's go hop on Charizard. I think it's that way. Yeah, it's that way. Oh, oh. Apparently when you mount Charizard, he clears the compass. Oh, and you can see it in the inventory as well. So, off to the Mesa. I can close my phone to let save battery. And this is definitely going to be a time skip in the video. So, if there's any questions in chat, I'm watching chat as we're flying. So, if there's any more questions about Cobblemon, I'll be willing to answer. Also need. I wish I could like auto fly Charizard, but I'm gonna have to stop and take a drink real quick. There we go. Back on it. So yeah, if you guys want to get notified whenever I do a live stream or I upload a video, follow me on Discord and I notify my viewers on there. All right, let's see what we have here. You're a gimme ghoul, I can just tell by looking at you. I think there's just gonna be relic coins in there. I'm not even interested. Yep, figured you're a gimme ghoul. But I do want to catch you if I can. I'm just gonna do a dragon's breath, but yep, alright. Sort of figured. And then let's just jump on down. See what's down here. Yeah. Let's go over to the Pokéball and see what lucky blocks are in there. Are we gonna get another legendary like the past live streams? The first live stream I did of this, I got a Thunderous. And then the second live stream I did a Cobblemon, I got a second legendary. So let's see if we get a third one. Only one, so we have less of a chance to get a legendary, but you never know. So, hope be a legendary. Tranquil. I can always catch one of these, so I'll just use flamethrower and get some KFC or some, what do they call it? New Jersey street chicken. That's what they call it on the Jerome ASF channel. New Jersey street chicken. Well, I need you to fly, actually. And back onto our journey to the Mesa. Oh, yeah, there's the original Sun Temple, I think. Right? Oh, no, that's not the original Sun Temple. There's a Sun Temple we went through the second episode. And it had some decent stuff. That's the only reason why I'm stopping over here. Because there's a chest right here. Yep. Yeah. Alright stuff. Decent's probably the best word you're gonna get for it. And then, gotta swim up the lava. Can I reach that chest? No, I gotta jump from up there, I think. And then there's the Sun Guardian. Which I might actually try to challenge. And see if he beats me. Can I be not on fire no more? I don't know if there's any blocks up there. No, it doesn't look like it. But alright, let's try to challenge him. Ninetales, okay. Doable. What level is he? I really need to figure out how to get these effect icons out of the way. I gotta look into that, because I can't see what level... Well, I guess I could. Level 60. Ugh. I can't ever see the level. I can see the Pokemon, but I can't ever see the level. I gotta fix that. Yeah, we're not really doing much damage. Might as well just throw Marsh Stomp out at this rate. Ooh, he is a big boy. Let's go for Muddy Water and hope it hits. What's he gonna throw out now? A Lilligant, which is not good for us. And he's just gonna be one of those battle swappers, ain't he? I throw out Charizard, he's gonna throw out something other than Lilligant. Then I'm gonna do Flamethrower here, and he's gonna withdraw, ain't he? Yep. These AIs are a little too smart. Lord have mercy. Water Dragon, so that's a nope. Venusaur. He's gonna pull out Ninetales again, watch. Okay, apparently that didn't matter. So I guess Golem. I think, honestly, we should just forfeit, because I don't think, yeah, we're gonna forfeit, because he's just gonna keep swapping every time I have a type advantage. So it's like, nah, lame. Super lame. Yeah, you're lame. You know that? Ooh. 4 times on Pokemon with 100 or more base speed. That's nice. But back to our goal. Head to the Mesa biome. I told myself I wouldn't get too distracted. Another jungle biome. Alright. We'll need bamboo in a later time, but for right now I'm not gonna worry about it because we live right next to a jungle biome, so I'm pretty sure I can find bamboo over there. So I'm not gonna land and get bamboo. What's all that over there? Just a pink biome? Yeah, just a cherry biome. Hmm. Yeah, bunch of Pinkmon down there. Take a look at this raid den over here. It's also in the direction of the mesa biome, so oh, right down here. Bione. Don't really have nothing to battle you, so probably not. Yeah, there's a pink in Paris over there. But back on our way. Maybe F5 would be cooler. Yeah, I think F5 would be cooler. I wish I could hide the helmet. I might look into a mod that is able to hide armor. Because, yeah. I like my hat, and the iron helmet sort of makes it look weird. So, oh, there's our biome. Come on, Charizard. Get on down there. It looks like a little tiny one. Might continue on, I don't know. Let me see. Oh yeah, it continues on. And there we go. We have terracotta. But like I said, we need to keep a lookout for Dwebble or Crustle. Not Q. So far, I don't see any. But I think they could be down there too, so it's like, once I'm done up here, I gotta go check out down there and see if I could find one. Oh yeah, it smelted up. I'm glad it, being terracotta, doesn't have a color. I might go to the infuser and take smelting touch off. And when I go mining, I'll put smelting touch on. But for everyday use, I think smelting touch should be taken off. Because, yeah, it's sort of making everything weird. Shouldn't really need all that much of this as of right now, because how many apricorns are there? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that's plenty as of right now. But what we will do is put a waypoint over here so we don't have to travel back over here if we ever need anything over here again. Let's put it right here. You add Badlands. Dark red. And I'll put /Mesa. I call it the Mesa. Some people call it the Badlands. It's technically both. But let's go and see if we can find a Dwebble. Or even a Crustle or a Dwebble would be cool. What is that? You look weird, buddy. You walk weird. Sandshrew. Maractus. Yeah. And how I fixed the beehive problem is I just let the bees spawn. I have a feeling that's what the problem was. Like, see? It ain't making that annoying noise no more. Oh. That's what fixed the beehive problem. Because the beehives were still acting like they were spawning the bees, but the blacklist was deleting the bees. So it was in a constant loop of spawning bees, deleting bees, and it was starting to get extremely irritating. Let's get Marsh Stomp out. Oh, not that. Marsh Stomp. Water, pulse, and just take him out. I think he drops blaze powder. Oh, maybe not. Pumpkin's over there. Cubone. Yep. Just looking for a Crustle or a Dwebble. Come on. Ah, there's one. Bingo. Just get in the Pokeball, bud. Yep, there we go. Caught him. Awesome. Any more? Sizzlepede. Don't really need him. Let's just throw it at him and see what happens. Will it catch? 2, 3. Nope. Now will it catch? Is it my turn yet? There we go. Just keep throwing at it until it works. Just stay in the ball. One more Pokeball, and if you don't stay, I'm leaving you. Yep. Alright, dude. Oh, that is a sad animation. All that's left is his rock. Oh, I forgot to eat. What does Phanpy drop again? I don't think anything crucial to us right now. Scrafty. Wallaby. I'm probably gonna make like episodes where I focus on a biome and make a title like I caught all the Pokemon in the Mesa biome, you know, something like that. So I'm not gonna catch all of them as of right now. I think we got enough terracotta to build the pots, so let's just head right back home. And yeah, let's just store all that we can. And I should keep the Pokeballs on me. So let's type the ball and pull all of them out of storage. This is supposed to be my ball storage, or just like utility storage. But let's see. Now we need to craft up hoppers, which ain't all that difficult. Really? Where is... Oh, why did I craft a button? There we go. That's plenty. So now we just have to... Oops. Craft up all of these. There we go. Oh, I did craft up all of them. Alrighty. And now we have what we need for the Apricorn farm. So what we're going to do is get some dirt. You know, I think farmland technically is better, but I don't know if we can do farmland because I think I have to silk touch it. And I have the silk touch shovel, but I don't know if silk touch actually works on farmland. So we can put that back in the bag too. Okay, let's see. If I hoe this. Nope. Can I hoe it once it's in the pot? Oh, I can. Awesome. Did not realize that. Okay, that works. Oh, and you can get us a block from doing that. Alrighty. So we're just gonna use these as temporary. Being there's like 3 for here, we should probably do it like 2 apart. Wait. Did I miscount this? 12, 15, 18. We're 1 off. But how many do we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I miscounted by 1. That hurts my soul deep down. That really does. Okay. So we're not gonna do this then. We're gonna do 3 apart now. There we go. Oh. These are just temporary blocks. I'm not gonna actually use these as like permanent placeholders. And then what we're gonna do is that. And then this. And this. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bingo. Then place it here, place it there. Then place. I wish there was a way to place dirt in them. They're having to do this every time. But okay, let's go grab the Apricorn saplings now. Nope, it's called, type in Apricorns. Alright. I'm going to do it in the order of the JEI. So red and yellow. First, let's go around and whoop all the there we go. And then place that in there. Then yellow. And then what's the next one? Green and blue. Green, blue, pink and black. and white, which I actually miscounted. Will that one tree grow in here? Let me go grab it. So if not, we're gonna move everything around. I think that one tree might grow in there. I don't know. It might not. So let's do sapling. Got this one right here. Let's see if this one grows in the botany pot. I have a gut feeling no, because it's not technically a part of the... Well, it is a part of the Cobblemon mod. Yeah, it's just not incorporated yet. Like, yeah, you can place it in there, but nothing grows. Right? Yeah, nothing grows. So not really that helpful. So yeah, we're actually gonna move all of this. Come on. Go. Because now we can technically move it over to where we need it to be. So this did work. So 1, 2, and 2, 2. Place all of them 2 apart. Wait, did I miscount? Yeah, I technically did. You actually need to be 1 over. Yep. There we go. Then place all the pots on top. Red. Yellow. Green. Blue. Then I think pink. Black. Then white. Right. Yep. And they should start growing. Right? Or no, is it regular dirt they only grow in? Let me see. No, they're growing. No, they're growing. Okay. So I was wrong. Completely wrong. Okay. So that's them set up temporarily. I'm gonna get some barrels to put underneath them. That would do drawers. Well, yeah, it'd probably be best to do drawers. So let's figure out drawers now, I guess. Let's see. Drawers. So what do I need for a drawer? Chests. Easily enough. Is there a different recipe for these guys? Yes. So I need a lot of drawers. But it gets you like 4 drawers per thing, so that ain't bad. I need 8. How many does that get us? That only gets us like measly amount. No, throw those back in there. I want the stripped logs. So we have 8 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 7. So we need 8 times 7. My brain ain't doing any math right now, so I gotta pull up the calculator. 8 times 7, 56. Okay. We need 56 chests. So let's pull out the chests that we have already. Or no. No. Okay. Let's just craft up some of this and see how it turns out. Oh, I can't use Apricorn wood. Right. Forgot about that. So let's do this. Oh yeah, we didn't even really need that many chests, I forgot. But we should also craft this up. Let's craft one of these, I guess. There we go. E. There we go. Throw you all in there. And I should probably actually sleep. That's one of the mystery dungeon Kecleons over there. Ugh. Yeah, man. How long have I been streaming for? Quite some time, but not more than I've usually done. Okay, let's do this. Go. Yep. I don't know if they drop anything else. Really don't know. But I guess we'll find out. But I typically lock them because I don't want other items going into them. So yeah, there we go. Now we got 4 in there. Oh yeah, of course more go in there. It's sprouts. Could probably just place some sprouts in there just off the bat. But let's see. 9, 2. We can obviously upgrade the hoppers later on. Like, think that it goes all the way up to ultra. No, it goes even higher. I gotta type in hot and just scroll reverse and it goes to mega. Where's the upgrades at? So you just take a look at the upgrades. I'll see them. Yeah, I'm not seeing the mega hot upgrade right off the bat. Well, it might be here and I can't see there, so it's like... Or it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. Of course it is. 2 netherite blocks and a god apple. Yeah, and there's no way to craft a god apple. So ultra is probably the best we're gonna get. Ultra, diamond, and nether star. Again, nether star, which is a little bit of a problem for us. But like, what's the next upgrade of pot? Maybe we can upgrade it to at least that. Elite, maybe? Yeah, it looks like Elite is. And it goes to Ultra, then Mega. So let's see about an Elite upgrade. What does an Elite upgrade cost? I think we might have that. It might take a lot of our iron resources, but we probably do have that. So there's 7 of them, so we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of those. And then we need, oh, we should have probably just kept those out. Ah, there we go. Then we need the ender pearls, which I can grab more out here. So let me go do that. Yeah, we have a buttload out here. So put that in there, place that here, and that's all good now. So let's go upgrade the pots so that they start producing faster and more. I think that's what this does. How do you use the elite upgrade? Do they need to be empty? Can I read it? Well, time to look up stuff. Upgrade on botany pot Minecraft. Oh, so I have to. We still have to do this. What? Then what is this? What incarnations are you talking about? So it says crafting table. Is there really a difference? Oh, why would you need a crafting table when all it is 2 blocks and you have a four 2x2 crafting? I'm doing something wrong here. This ain't making no sense. Why is nobody saying anything about this? Um, those are my marbles. I don't know. Guess I should have just broke them and brought them and upgraded them, actually. Wasting my materials. Which, actually, wait a minute. I didn't waste my materials. I did not waste my materials. We actually have this in the mod pack. I forgot about it. So just now on crafting table. There we go. Gonna cost a lot of diamonds, but it'll be worth it in the future. And we'll just put you right next to that other crafting table. We're just gonna take all our resources back, and we're gonna go claim. We should actually probably get a crafting table over there. So let's take that with us. Um, Glad I had that mod installed now. So now if I was to look up elite, well, actually I don't think I need to. I think it's just like this. Right? Yes, there we go. Then we can throw that in there, throw this in there, and then also we're gonna do that as well, and there we go, it's working now. It should be growing 2 times the speed and a multiplier of 2. So we're gonna break all of these. There we go. Let's see. Should be easier now. I almost forgot I had that mod installed. Just missed it by a little bit. I think this one was white. Oh yeah, I can look at the pots or the things. Pink, blue, and green, then yellow. And for these, I'm gonna just go by and click them on where they. Oh nope. Key. Where's the key at? There we go. Place you in the right one. Place you right here. Get the key out and locked. There we go. Then the blue one is all the way over here. And yeah, there is our Apricorn farm. Once it starts producing more, we'll be able to get infinite things. And then later on, I can actually start getting the better upgraded pots to where we can get maybe ultra at least. We'll work on mega, but mega sounds unrealistic unless I add a craftable god apple. I might do that. I might add a craftable god apple into the game. They have a bunch of other stuff like the uncrafting table is pretty nice add-on in and of itself. And then I'm also gonna add Dwebble to this. And he's stuck in the floor right now because Curlia won't let him up. Curlia, let him up. They don't like spawning on hoppers, but I gotta have hoppers there because I don't have enough for a item collector yet. I don't think I do. Basic item collector? Oh no, I probably do. Oh yeah, most definitely do, but we'll hold off for now. Heal them up. Do I want to do anything else to the base? That is the question. Or to the factory. Let Let me see. So right there, there's a factory. Still need to add windows. And then I need to add some like boxes and crates to give it decoration. Let's get rid of this real quick. Could probably just get a water bucket and place it down. Could be easier than me doing this, but meh. Let's just keep going and break all of this away so that we can maybe make an orchard. Go. Yeah, we'll make an orchard over here of the Apricorn trees. Let's see. Grab the Apricorns. Oh, no. How far out do they grow? Let's go take a look at this one. So from there, they 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. So they spawn like 3 blocks out. Okay. That's good information to remember. Let's actually. Oh, this is 1, 2, 3. Right there looks good. Or at least the red one. Or no, should I have the orchard going that way? Yeah, I should probably have the orchard going that way. And this be just cleared out for right now. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. We want it to be just a little bit further, so. Okay, so like right here. And let's have it. Oh, whoops. We need the red there, actually. Let's, yeah, that looks like good distance. That'll be a few blocks away from that. 1, 2, 3. You want a space in between. Right here would be the blue, or okay, which one goes next? Apricorn is yellow. Then green. I think we have green, right? Yep. So then you want 1, 2, 3. Right there. Then blue. You want it to line up with that one. Also the red. So right here. Then next up is pink. Then black. Oh, no, black. Then we're gonna just cut it in the middle, so right here. Then 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna just place the oddball right here. Like I said, a little bit of orchard, but not too much of an orchard where it starts causing problems. Red goes there. Yellow goes here. Green. We're going to run that slash clear weather again. I don't want to deal with weather until I have to, like for a Pokemon spawn. The only time I want to deal with weather. So, alrighty. Now it's starting to look good over here. Can I have that closer? No, I can't. What does that do? So what do I want to do next? What time is it? 3 o'clock? Alright. Let's go check on Dwebble and see if he actually got out of the hopper yet or not. No, he's having his issues. So, might need to help him get out of there. Nope, get out. You can't go through the chest. Curlia, quit being like that. Go that way. Go that way. That way. There we go. Got it. Yep, and he's already spawned terracotta. So, let's actually just grab all this. And throw it all in here. Because the thing is, I don't know if I want to build the cable over here yet, because I don't know where I'm going to have my inventory system. Because I feel like I should keep this part of the base, but I want to improve upon it somehow, and I don't know exactly how. It's like, maybe we won't revamp the base today. I gotta put some thought into it. Oh, and it looks like one of our trees already grew. That's good. Yeah, because I don't really know how to revamp it without making it look ugly. Because I also got to get more terracotta as it is. So you're going to be actually important, because if I want to make it bigger, expand it, I'm going to need the same tone, make it look similar. Is that way too close? Yeah, that's way too close. I just realized that. So, I don't have an axe anymore, so I should probably go get an axe. Because, yeah, that's way too close. There we go, got an axe. I've done the white apricorn tree. Let's go grab a white apricorn sapling real quick. Nope. Yeah, just needed one. Because I'm gonna scoot it probably back over here. There we go. Oh, bug catcher. Let's battle you and see what you have. We have a grubbin, which is going to be easy. Crispy grub at this point. Let's see what else he has. Oh, we'll take ooh, poison jab. We'll take poison jab and venom moth. Well, moth to a flame. Oh, he's giving us a lot of moves now. Go with psychic. What else did he give us? Oh, he gave us carbos. So let's go and see. Are you working properly? Or yeah, you're starting to get us terracotta. Good. Once we get into crustal, he'll be able to give us 2, I believe, per drop. So that'd be really good. Yeah, throw that in here. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, I'll wait to build the base, but let's start working on some of this stuff over here. So I need an exporter. How do you craft exporters again? So you need cables first. Aren't all that easy. Let's see, okay, I got 60 of them. So then let's craft up. What am I missing now? Chests? Or what was that? Okay. So now we're missing a chest. Alright. Spend a little bit of diamonds here. But it should be worth it. Right? So, yeah. That's good enough. Let's just get 12 of them. I need whatever this is. Inventory trim block. How do you get an inventory trim block? Inventory trim block. Oh. It's pretty simplistic. Because this will help us make things prioritize some things over others. So like with apricorns and everything, we want it to prioritize over here. So highest priority is if we put it into the terminal, we want it to basically put the apricorns over here rather than the chests in the base. So yeah, a little bit of an annoying process. Is probably an easy way to configure it faster, like a copy and paste tool, but yeah, easier to just do this. And then what we do is we just have to dig under them, which I'm probably gonna make them come from all the way through here. So let's dig actually over here. But I technically could put this back. Oh, darn it. I'll have to replace those later. But gotta mine up the stone. Let's see. Okay, so there's the stop right here, so forget how it goes. Gotta remind myself. I just have to get a lot of stone bricks back. That goes 2 from the wall. 2, 2, 2. So 1 right here. That means there's 1 right here. So far I haven't hit a dud. There we go. Then we need you guys on the bottom of them. Yeah. Oh, need to get out of here. I'm moving that smelt touch off my pickaxe if I can. I'm gonna go see if I can. It's nice while mining, unless I just make a mining pickaxe, but that sounds more grueling than what it's worth, and I don't think I actually can, because I need the feather infuser. And that's another right ingots and more crying obsidian, which I don't think I have. Just had enough to. Oh no, I might. I don't know, but I definitely don't have another right ingot, so it will not work. So yeah, let's um just throw them in there and pull out the stone bricks. Unless I grindstone it, but that's gonna hurt my soul. So might just temporarily make another diamond pickaxe if I have diamonds still. I don't know. I'm just using these diamonds up pretty quickly. So it's like, hopefully we have diamonds still. Let's see. We have 3 left. Darn. Hoping we had more. I have to go mining again sometime. Because, oh no, we have Sableye. We could throw him in there. Start getting him to produce diamonds and emeralds and all that. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go in here. Oh, I also need cables. Let's get the cables going. Well, actually, I think we have cables in here, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. You got dirt, but what I guess we're gonna do is just do this. Go. Then I need to go over here and figure out where it is exactly. And then just remember the chords. It needs to hook up to this block right here. So 2959 / TP. Right here. Just so we have the chords. Okay, now just dirt. What were the chords again? E. So 13, 29, and 59. 1329. So we need to just get to 1329. There's the marble floor of our base. We're getting close. Yeah, then is it over? No, it's this away. I think he said 59, so if I'm correct, it should be right here. There we go. I'm gonna block up this. And we're gonna put a exporter over here. No, no, no. You know, yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna need more. I'm just trying to make it to where Cobblemon can't spawn down here, which is something I gotta do over here. Yep. Let's just do this. Break this. So what we're gonna do is just go through here and pick up that and just place a bunch of dirt. And just build up like that. And we're gonna go grab more cables and connect it up and try it out. And to reset the system, we'll have to basically pull the Apricorns out of the system and then redeposit them till they fully connect. What are we missing now? Trapdoors. Let's see. There we go. That should be plenty, hopefully. Oh, I'm about to run out of food. Oh. There we go. I don't think there's a distance at which these don't reach, so hopefully they reach no matter what. Oh, I almost forgot. There we go. Let me close up this over here. Now we should be able to access the Apricorns over here. But first we have to clear out our inventory and type in Apricorn. Oh, well, that doesn't help. All right. So now we're going to go over there and insert the Apricorns and see if we see them in the system. Okay, I can just double click them. Or so I thought. All right, let's go see if we can see them in the system or if we messed something up. I tinkered with this on one of my test worlds and I think I know how it all works. Nope, Apparently not. Why is this not working? I'll look up a tutorial, I guess. Cables. There we go. Let's see. There's an image on here. Oh, is that how I messed up? Does it not need to be anything? Hmm. Yep. Yep. So, we messed up. Or I messed up. This does not need to be that. It needs to be one of those. Cable. Yep, and now there's the apricorns. So yeah, just messed it up by one simple block. So now we can access apricorns, and we deposit them here, or we take them out here, but we deposit them in. They should head back over there. Should. I'm not seeing them in the chest so far. So that means that they are going back to their drawer. Good. I set it that way so that it prioritizes those drawers over these chests. Because this is going to be like the main cluster storage, and then I want drawers over there for the individual items. But yeah, now we have plenty of Pokeballs. We could craft up Ultra Balls. So let's get a stack of 64. And then we could probably also craft up some Great Balls. See? Yep. Stack of 64 Great Balls. So my system works. And I'll probably spruce that up a little bit more off camera, off live stream. I'm going to continue on a little bit more. Maybe we can go catch some Pokemon around here, complete a little bit of the Pokedex. But yeah, we're also going to throw up all the Iron Wands in there. We don't need them all on us right now. So let's just do that. Ooh, that's something we can do real quick. Yes, indeed. Indeed we can. We can do that. The thing that I want to do is basically get those cables back out. Get one here. Get one there. And basically, even though it's gonna look a little ugly, or maybe not actually. Wait. If I put a block here, maybe can avoid it looking ugly. I need a block, just any block. Any block will work. There we go. And then I just need it going into that. So that whenever we are doing stuff with our backpack, like say we have a bunch of junk in here, we can go into our inventory, take it off, and shift and place it there, and it'll start taking all the items out. Like if I put the Pokedex there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I need to craft the hopper. The hopper upgrade. I almost forgot about that. We gotta scroll down until we see it pop up. Oh, we can't see it pop up because the... One moment. I gotta move the chat out of the way. Thought there was a hopper upgrade for the backpack. Excuse me? Let me put the chat back. And we're gonna look at hoppers real quick and see what we can craft them into. I could have swore you could turn them into a backpack upgrade. No, I'm not seeing anything. Man, there's a lot of recipes for these guys. Oh, wait, what was that? I'm gonna look it up online because it's gonna be a lot quicker than this. Sophisticated backpack hopper upgrade. Recipe. Oh, no, I don't think there is actually one. You know what? I'm a fool. Yep. Yep, I'm a fool. Let me move this real quick. Move this back. Yep. So, yeah. Yep. I messed up by, I need this. Which... Oh, Lord. Just let me have the recipes. Do we not craft one? What in the world? Oh, is it cut? What are you doing? I don't understand why it's doing that. Okay, there we go. We have a chest in there now so we can craft this. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. Because this only takes and puts. This just straight up pulls. Which... that's where it'll get ugly. Because you need it out one so that you can put it down. Okay, I see. Is there any way I can hide it, maybe? Let's try this. So, I'm going to connect it right here. So that I can do this. And then, see if I put the backpack here. Not this one. This one. Nope, not up there. I put you right here. Will you connect to that? No. Why not? Oh, just because you're being stubborn. Oh, no. No, that works. That still works. Oh, we need the brush, don't we? Yep. Oh, it's just easy enough. Brush, craft, paste. Do we need paint? Or applies decoration to... oh, we need paint now. There we go. There we go. Paint kit. So we need a lot of stuff. One of them being red dye. One of them being blue dye. So that means lapis. Black dye. Do you have ink? No, we do not have ink, and I don't know where you get ink from. Cactus, I think we have a cactus, don't we? No, we do not. It would have probably been smart. Well, we can just go over there, why not? I think there's cactuses over here, right? Is one over there. Let's go grab that cactus. Pretty sure this is a cactus. It looked like a cactus, and if not, we'll battle a maractus. Nope. There we are. Two cactuses. One enough to grow, and then one to smelt. There we go. Just one. I need the other one for melting later on. Or growing later on. Ugh. Stumbling over my words. Then black ink. That's gonna be the hang up right there. Ink. Tentacruel. Inkay. Artillery. Any of y'all. So let's go out to the middle of the ocean. Clear the weather, because I hate the weather. Unless I'm hunting for like a rain cast form. No, thank you. I think this is river. So I don't think tentacles would actually spawn out there. What I should probably grab is my Sharpedo and replace Golem form right now. Get my Sharpedo up. I think there's also ocean biome over here. So I can just cruise out there and see if there is any tentacruel. Oh, you are a speedy boy. A little too fast. Can't actually see where I'm going. Boy, he goes pretty fast. This ain't ocean though, is it? Turn. And I think that's just a river. I think we have a better chance of finding a tentacool over here. Yeah, I know you hit land, so you got confused there. Well, now I'm confused. Where are we going? That's also a dead end. Maybe this way. Come on. Turn. Man, he's a speedy boy and a little hard to control. Turn. Turn. We just lightly go through here. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of him. Alright, here's the open ocean. There we are. Now I just need Tentacruel to spawn. There he is, right there. So what we're gonna do, just gonna hopefully seed bomb him and get him to drop some ink sacs so we can get some black dye. Ooh, you are a tinky boy. Yes, you are. We're gonna try to put you asleep real quick. There we go. Seed bomb and hopefully knock you out. Seed bomb really isn't doing much because it's a physical attack, and a Venusaur is technically special attacker right now, so it ain't really doing much. Might just have to throw a Swampert out. Yep, Swampert. He an alpha, is he? I don't think he is. Oh yeah, it's poison, so earthquake. Did we? Yep, we got ink sacs. Good. Just throw this at him and see if it catches, but I doubt it. Yep. I don't know why Sharpedo has to balance out every time. But let's see. Can we throw one at him? Yep, there we go. Gonna sink a little. Do we get him? Yep, we caught the Tentacool. Alright. Let's get back to base. And we're on shore. Oh, let's withdraw you. Head back home. There we go. Oh, throwing Pokeballs out everywhere. There we go. Oh, no, I need the quartz. I need that. Then I need a bucket, a random bucket. And we have a paint kit. There we go. How does this paint kit work again? I can't read it down there. Applies decoration to storage blocks in world. And applies in decoration table. Oh, that's how you do it. You do shift. Okay. We're just going to throw that in there. And then we're going to pick you up. Place you there. Yep, it just takes it right out of the backpack. Alrighty. So that's all set up now. It's not the best looking thing, but it does the job. So let's go just catch some Pokemon around here that we don't actually have in the Pokedex. Pinky, well, we're just gonna catch like the base, like small first stage evolutions. Because I don't want to skip them and then have to go back hunting for them. Like, yeah, there's a Simi syrup there, but I want the Simi like, yeah, Simi Sage. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Now that we got Pokeballs, we can go around catching whatever we feel like. See what we can find. Well, you're not a well, you're technically a first stage, but you're technically a only stage. No, I'm just gonna throw a Great Ball at you now, because do any more damage, you're KO'd. Nope. It was close, but not exactly. We'll throw another one and see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got him. Casamine, or I can't ever pronounce his name. But here's a Ambipom. Let's go catching him. Yep. Now it's gonna be super easy to catch Pokemon. Now that we've got Pokeballs and we can just waste them practically. Got you too, your first stage evolution. Pecky. There we go. And you guys are second stage, so I don't really want to catch you guys. We gotta fix all that water. I'm pretty sure that eats up the dedicated RAM. Let's see. Pecky. Slack off. I don't think we caught an artist yet. Or have we? That would be a good way to end the episode right there. But let's pitch an artist real quick. I can't throw him in battle. Oh, there we go. Where'd he go? Keep dodging me, little punk. Where'd he spawn at? Over there. Let's eat up real quick. Oh, he's like the rare one. That's the Mecha Tyranitar right there. From the Shadow, or I don't know, it's a lore mod. He's a big boy too. Ooh, he's a tanky one too, so this might take our whole team. He's electric and steel. All right, So let's try to catch this Mecha Tyranitar. Flamethrower, because I don't... Flamethrower will do decent damage, but I don't think it'll one-hit him. Wait, what? Flash Fire. I'm pretty sure I know what that one does. Okay, Charizard, you're practically useless right now. Yeah, fire moves don't affect him. That's not good. And Charizard done for. So let's throw out our strongest guy here. Felix versus Mecha Tyranitar. Let's try and get him. Dig, and hopefully Dig doesn't do nothing too crazy. Okay, missed Metal Burst. Oh, that was too close. I don't feel comfortable hitting him with another move, so we're just gonna throw an Ultra Ball. No, I thought he was. Nope. But we're just gonna keep throwing Ultra Balls. We got plenty of them now. Only limitation is gold, but we got plenty of them. Yes, we caught him. Awesome. We caught the Mecha Tyranitar. So let's go back to base and take a look at him. And on our way, we'll just throw random Pokeballs at low-level Pokemon. Let's see what we catch. Yep, we caught Caterpie. Caught Rattata. We caught Wurmple. But we haven't caught him. We're missing. Caught him. And let's see. If he catches, he catches. But we caught some decent first stage Pokemon there. Just a quick sprint. Him too. Why not? And alright, let's throw those into the machine. Heal up our Pokemon. And we're going to replace them with Tinkatink real quick. Level 73 Mecha Tyranitar. Let's see what this bad boy can do. Can you ride him? You can ride him. I can't see nothing though. You can ride him, but he ain't really that fast. Well, I guess he's giving a little bit of a build up, but yeah, he's not really that fast. But yeah, this is going to be it for this episode, guys. If you guys did enjoy the episode, consider clicking that like button, subscribing, checking out all the links down below. Because if you guys join my Discord, you get notified whenever I do a live stream or a episode is released. So if you guys did enjoy the content, make sure to check that out. And I will see you guys next time. Alright guys, that was it for the video. I just had to do that for the video real quick. But let me hop off of him. He's cool and all. It's just he is very slow. I'm actually going to go to sleep so we can actually see him better. Because it's a little hard to see him in the night. Now, he might be a part of the thumbnail. Honestly, he might be. Where's Mr. Waddles? Come on, Mr. Waddles. Huh. So he's called a MT2. MT2. Did he drop anything? No drops. He's pretty cool looking though. I'll give him that. Pretty cool looking. Still don't think I caught that Spinnerack. Get back over here. I'm not done with you. Get in the Pokeball. Oh, there's the Alpha. Yeah, I ended the episode, so I'm not gonna go after him. Well, we might actually, just to defeat him. Alright, got Spinnerack. What moves does he have anyways? Thunderbolt. Good amount of moves. What kind of special attack? Pretty high. So Metal Burst is the only thing. It's like, meh. Probably should get rid of. We can. Yeah, why not have Flash Cannon? Like, yeah. Flash Cannon makes a lot more sense, dude. Let's go over here and battle the Toucannon. Uh-huh. Just gonna throw one of them at him. Let's see. Thunderbolt should be super effective. Yep, there we go. What do we get? Sharpbeak. Pretty good. Throw some at you. Throw some at you. Great Balls, I'm not that concerned about, in all honesty, because they're made with iron, while Ultra Balls are made with gold. Right? Yeah. And gold is not that easy to procure compared to iron. Iron's going to be a heck of a lot easier to get compared to gold. Gold takes a little bit to get, so... But we're going to release you because we already have... We got a Trumbeak now, so... We're going to put you up here with like Sharpedo and everything. So I might take thumbnail shots of you later. Let's just look through what we have and everything. We could start farming up some Gimme-Ghoul coins. Even though this area is getting pretty cram-packed now. Can you jump out of there or... Yep, and look at diamonds and... Ooh, boosts the holder's accuracy. Don't mind if I do. Venusaur could use that. He is not the best aim when it comes to things. But yeah, we should be getting all sorts of stuff now out of this farm. Pasture loot is really OP. I do have it on my CurseForge account because for some odd reason the guy that had the original pasture loot mod hasn't worked on it, so it doesn't work with the most recent Cobblemon mod, and it's like irritating. And then I found another person on Modrinth that has the pasture loot mod, but he hasn't put it on CurseForge, and it's like I don't use Modrinth, so I just downloaded his mod pack from Modrinth and re-uploaded it to CurseForge. And I give him credit and everything in the description, and it's like, if you want to send support his way, go right ahead. Don't send support to me, you know? But, yeah. It's like, I just didn't want to throw it in a mod pack and then use it in the mod or in the mod pack, and then people see it on my videos and go, well, how do you get that? And it'll be like, well, I would have to explain to them that it's a custom mod pack, but I just made it to where anybody can get it. And so far, I think it has like 2,000 downloads, so not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I had an Inkay. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot I caught that. a while back. Oh, we also caught the giant orthworm. Oh, and also something I found out that I'm not going to include in the video is that apparently if you have this thing called the clone ball, which is added by the extra ball mod, clone ball, this thing, it doesn't have a crafting recipe. I'm trying to figure out, like, this is a fake one. It just looks like a clone ball, but it's basically an ultra ball. This thing can capture any Pokemon, whether it's a trainer's Pokemon or a static Pokemon. And why I say static Pokemon is because I was just toying around in the creative test world, and I was like, I wonder what would happen if I went into a raid den and threw this at them. It works. And they stay the same size as the raid den Pokemon. So, yeah, I got a giant Bulbasaur out of a raid den with this thing, and I threw him out and evolved him to Venusaur. Venusaur was bigger than the whole village. So it's like, yeah, it could easily probably crash a game. So, yeah, it's one of those things I'm like, huh, it works. Should it work? Probably not, but it works. But that's where we're going to end it off for this episode, guys. I think, or the live stream. Yeah, still new to this stuff, but we got pretty good stuff done. Got the apricorns. Still need to grow the black one, but I think the apricorns look good. I might make a little pathway around here. But yeah, I'm gonna probably work on this base a little bit more, the apricorn farm. But we have the main logistical thing done. The apricorn automatic apricorn farm. We got it done. Got our goal set. And it's producing quite a bit to the point where we might have to increase storage. So I should actually probably look up upgrades. Yep. Drawer upgrades. Let's see. What's the easiest one to make? Oh, they're actually pretty simple to make, and once we start producing more diamonds out of Sableye, we'll be able to craft these ones. But I don't really think we go that far. What's the void one cost? Obsidian? That ain't too difficult. Is there anything that farms obsidian? Wait. Hot interaction. Huh? Oh, wait. Can you... Hold on a second. I'm curious. I'm curious now. I might just set this up and not really talk about it in the episode. Or just subtly talk about it and go on, you know? Let's see. Bucket. Water bucket. And then pot. I didn't know this was a thing with these hopping pots. Oh well, I need to go get lava first, and where can I go get some lava? Sun Temple. Where are you at? There you are. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Oh yeah. You're annoying, I forgot. Did that survive the lava? Just barely missed the lava. But alright. How is that the first time I've gotten hot stuff? I swear I picked up lava before. But alright. Oh, oh. U button too close to the W button. All right. What did, it says it works like that. Hot integrations. Hot interaction. Oh, no, 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 no. I see. It just says you do that, it turns into obsidian. Gotcha. I thought it was like you could create a obsidian generator. You can't. So obsidian's still gonna be a little bit of a nuisance. Just a little. Unless I figure out a way to farm it. I don't know. Let me see. Where'd the void go? There we go. Oh, technically we could. Yeah, we totally could. Black Augite, which is dropped by Geodude. By Colossal, which is pretty nice because he does coal as well. Oh, and Roggenrola. I'm gonna guess Gigalith too. Oh yeah, once we start our copper farm, we'll get basically unlimited obsidian as well. Oh, easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But yeah. We'll probably upgrade the drawers off video to gold. Might actually do that. Well, actually, what does it take for gold? Do we have to do it systematically? No, we don't. Oh, sure. I'll I'll craft them. Why not? Um, Gotta craft more of these guys though. Craft more of these guys. Or no, can we just craft this guy? We need honestly any wood. And you're being picky about it. Because we can't use Apricorn logs for the drawers, so gotta use this. Okay. Let's grab where'd they go? There they go. There they are. Alright. And what, we don't have chests now? Come on. Just craft, please. Whatever, is this enough to where we can get this now? There we go, we got 12 of them. So that should be good enough, and we only need 7, so let's just do that. Because I don't want the storage filling up too much. There we go. Got enough. Could have probably made emerald, but oh well. I don't know if there's a like drawer upgrade mechanism. No, it doesn't seem like it. Now let's go place these bad boys on here. Put one on there, one on there, one on each. There we go. So now they should be able to store a ton more. Yeah. 128 stacks per item. Then I think the one other thing I should look into making is build level upgrade. Honestly, isn't too bad. How many do I need? So 14 of these. 15, why not? And then craft them into these. 7, all right. And exactly 7. Good. It's nice to be able to see how it's filled up. So if you need to make upgrades to storage or not, because what that'll do is show us a red little bar to see how full they are, which I do like. Yeah, that's pretty nice to have. Yeah, I might also create a stack of Pokeballs as well. So let's see. What do we got in here? A bunch of items. Gimme Ghoul is actually probably gonna be a problem, so I'm gonna honestly take him out of the pasture block because he is spawning a little too much stuff. I bet our chests are almost maxed now, right? Yeah. Those Gimme Gold coins took up a lot of space, so we're gonna just take him out of the machine. Clearly, he can generate a lot. Yeah, he's still generating them. It's like, I'll have enough Gimme Gold coins when it comes to time. That's for sure. No, Pokeballs. Got plenty of copper. Organize. Where's the other XP share go? Oh, it's on Tinka Tough. Don't need you off the bat in there. Don't need you, don't need you. Remember when I was going to originally make this my bag for Pokeballs, but now it's just a bag full of all my utility blocks. I'm going to rename you as the... Nope, nope, nope. That's the... Miner's pickaxe. There we go. Why not? And there we go. Don't really need the potions in here anymore. So let's see. Throw you all up in there. Ugh. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I want to do that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that. I wanted to do the repair Servine spawned. So we just need an anvil, which we don't have the blocks for, but we should have the iron to make them. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 5, I think. Great. 2 of those. We seriously short 1 diamond. Really? Yeah, we are. Can you make 1 diamond for me, please? Like, can you? Just need 1 diamond. Even though we do have, let's just see. Diamond. Got the axe. We could decraft 1 of these. Yeah, we can decraft the That. There we go. That works. All right. Got the ring of repair. And then we want to create this guy, the repair talisman. Then craft them together. And this gives us the necklace of repair, which is supposed to be equipable in our slot, but we have the thing there. Oh. Oh, it's that one. Okay. So I can still have that one equipped. So it's supposed to repair our items over time. Oh yeah, you can see it. It's slowly doing it. Oh, that's sweet. Awesome. So probably get him out of the inventory and just have him sit in my inventory for a little bit. Have all of them. Yeah, it repairs all durability over time. So that's pretty nice because there's not a really good way of in this mod pack leveling up mending, or like even if you did get mending, there's no good way to make an experience farm. Yeah, there's not really a good way I can think of. Besides like smelting, maybe. I guess that would be the only way, but it'd be pain. Or if you're able to, say, catch a mimic in a, what's it called? A capture device? What are they called? Yeah, one of these. Like, I think the strongest one you'd need is a mystic binding crystal. You'd have to capture a mimic, and that, no, you still wouldn't be able to. Hmm. Oh no, I might have to look into enabling one hostile mob. Or no, you could technically, I might enable iron golems. Because iron golems give a good amount of XP. And if you create a village farm or iron farm, you can also farm it for XP as well. So, yeah. Honestly, having an iron farm might not be a bad idea. Instead of doing it the Cobblemon way. Because the only one that produces iron is, um, well, you can get iron from these guys, but they're not the easiest to come across. And then, like, the raw iron is like clink, super easy to come across. These guys are like easy peasy. I literally have Steelix, which I'm not going to use my Steelix for the farm, but I got air. You can find Aeron, Durant. The higher evolution it is, the better the drop rate is. So like Kling Klang here has a chance to drop 3 compared to Ferroseed, which has a chance to drop 1 or nothing. So it's like, yeah, you could do it this way, or you could do it the easier way and farm iron golems. Okay, so it does work. It's slow, but it works. Not bad. Get you. I don't know. It's just a squawkabilly. It's not that important to the video. But yeah, I think I might actually enable iron golems, because you can craft them. So it's like, I might. Yeah, I'll probably enable iron golems. Whether you want to craft them through the spawn egg and put them in a spawner. Because I think you can silk touch a spawner. I think I have that mod. But yeah, you could do it either way. Honestly, up to whoever's playing the mod pack. About the squawkabilly. Didn't catch the build tick, but I'm gonna keep trying. You're not just gonna go in, are you? There we go. Critical hit. How far away am I from getting the badge? Not that far. Oh, now you give me a diamond, huh? So yeah, that's gonna be it for the live stream, guys. I keep saying that, and I haven't hit end yet. But if you guys did enjoy the live stream, consider clicking that like button, subscribing, always helps out, and check out the just like links in the description. On there, on one of the links, you'll see Discord. That's my new Discord that I set up last live stream. And whenever I do go live or plan to go live, I don't typically go on there and say, hey, I'm live. I go, hey, at this time, 12 p.m. CST, I'm going to be going live, or 2 p.m. CST, whichever day it is. And that's how you'll know when I'm going live, or I'll also upload or post when I upload a new video. So yeah, consider checking out the Discord and all the other links. Like if you're into eBay and Poshmark and all that, I also have a closet and an eBay store, so consider checking them out. But I guess this is the end for today, and I'll see you guys next week.